Hello, folks. How's it going? Welcome in, my dude. How are you? How's things? Yeah, welcome in there, my dude. You need help. Why do you need help, folks? I think I know what's going, but... Why do you need help? What's up? I feel like I know what's gonna come here, but... I'll wait and see what you say. Oh, okay, that's not what I expected. Accidentally atomized an Applebee's. How did you do that, folks? What did you do? How did you accidentally atomize a, an Applebee's? What happened there? Yeah, I felt like I need to know the story behind this. The Democratic Republic of Congo. That's why, is it? Ah, that makes sense. I see. Fair enough. This is a strange conversation. I don't know what's happening anymore. Welcome in there, my dude. Man, I'm tired today. Hopefully it isn't going to inhibit my performance too much, but we'll see. I was just trying a spade today. I don't know if we will or not. We're going to try and spade the warrior, mostly. The other two vehicles I don't think will get done today, but... We might get the warrior done, though. Would be nice to get some more finished. Yeah. We also have a few new Chinese vehicles since last time as well, which I'll show when I get into game in a minute. But I don't need to do that quite yet. I nearly have 350 vehicles now. How goes it today? It's going alright, my dude. I finished 2 more binders last night, which was nice. Except both of them are a little depressing because neither of them are particularly close to being finished. They're both miles away from having complete sets, which is a bit of a shame, but also gives you something interesting to aim for, right? Trying to complete them. But other than that, I mean, today's been really gloomy. It's been a horrible day. It's been very wet and kind of miserable, but the day itself's been alright then. Other than the fact that I'm just quite tired today. I slept okay when I got there, but like I really struggled to fall asleep last night for some reason. I don't know why. But you know, it is what it is. That's not too bad. How about you, my dude? So these are my new Chinese vehicles. This one looks very familiar. It is basically the same vehicle I previously had, just with a different ammunition, I think. And it has like a box on the front and some boxes on the back. There you go. About the only difference. We also have the WZ305, which is also sometimes known as the ZSU. This thing's pretty annoying. I quite like it. In the few games I've played in it, it's quite fun. Obviously, the ZTZ, the classic's still here strong, and we've spaded it, and now we have the M60 A3 TTS, American, but now Chinese. Yeah, I started those the other day with Mirage, which was kind of decent. We got a little bit of progress done there. As you can see, I've depleted my funds again as well. I'm back down to 4 million, but yeah. On this front, though, of course, we have the ZT3A2, the Warrior, and the Chieftain Marksman, which to just quickly show where we are on those. The Marksman unlocks the absolute joke of the APDS rounds, which you only get 40 of, which is incredibly annoying. The ZT3A2 is a little stunted in its kind of progression, and then the Warrior went absolutely nuclear last time, and we unlocked like half of this stuff. So the Warrior had some real big things last time, and I'm hoping for more good stuff today. So fingers crossed the Warrior provides some good performances today. That's what we're looking for anyway. Or we'll see. I'll let you describe the weather over there 70% of the time. Yes and no. Kind of depends. It's been quite dry recently. And then we've had a lot of rain the last like couple of days. But it's been fairly dry before that though. It's that global warming working, you know? I'm good at lunch. Oh yeah, the conference, of course. How's that going so far, my dude? Hopefully it's going alright. Back on a Lion's booster. We also have 10 universal backups, which is nice, so I can use them on anything. So I'll probably use them on, I don't know, whatever vehicle feels good at the time. Probably the Warrior or the ZTA. I don't think I'm ever going to use one on the Marksman. Some of my music down a touch because it's not lo-fi this time, so at least some of it isn't anyway. The lo-fi is lurking at the back. Okay, I think here... Go with the Warrior. It's our raid music. Wow. There we go. Yeah, we're raiding out already. 13 minutes in, we're raiding out, right? Raid music's on, you know the deal. They're too quiet now. I feel like it is. There we go. Yeah, I'm not expecting too much from today, but we'll see if we can do some nice things. That would be good. Fast enough to just about squeak around the edge of that M47 pound. Would also be quite nice if we could catch a light tank or someone crossing here early with the Warrior. I don't know what that was about, but there you go. Yeah, like someone crossing here would be really nice. Especially with the AMX-30 YOLOing up. Okay, there you go. Well, we didn't get a chance to hit him, but scary Paradox there in the T-44-100 got absolutely annihilated. That didn't go so well for him. I'm also quite conscious of that position over there. Just because of the lack of enemies that we found. Makes me think that they've probably kind of gone off towards the town and things. A little bit spooky. Going good so far. Some useful stuff to know, but it's pretty boring. Yeah. I thought you'd probably end up saying something along those lines. I feel like that's the type of thing where the first day it'll be okay. The second day you'll be kind of like thinking, well, at least I've only got one more day. And then the final day that you're there, you'll be glad that you're finished with it soon. Because I can't imagine it is the most... I mean, at the end of the day, it's still a work thing, right? Even if it's something you have to travel for and it's a bit different. But how interesting can it be, you know? First kill of the day, though, by the way, in the Warrior with the Milan... Is it the Milan missiles in this thing? I think it's the Milans. Yeah, it's the Milan 1s at the minute. So we got our first kill. Are the Milans good? No. Are the Milan 2s worse? Arguably, yes. So that's why I haven't got the Milan 2 missiles yet, because I actually think they're worse. Well, I traded with a second T10 and then took an absolute monster shot straight through the front there. But we ripped his head off there, so I mean... To be honest, sacrificing a Warrior for a T10, I don't mind for that. We killed 2 of them, so it's not the worst thing in the world. And 2 kills, starting off fairly okay with the Warrior there. Not the best, but not the worst. Last time we did 7 kills in our first opening game. But, yeah. Just one of those work things. Still better than actually working, but yeah, no, fair. It's still never going to be that interesting, right? You don't still have that much free reign to do whatever. Nah, you ain't gonna peek, is he? Surely not. Scary paradox. Get overly aggressive like you did before. Or this M109. One of the two. Would be really nice. Give him a little clip. Let him know where we're at. Of course, we got a, effectively like a kind of magazine of 3 shots. So we have the 3 missiles ready to go. We got 2 more before we have to reload. But we don't want to get too aggressive because of it. Ideally, this M109, I'd like him to spot me and then go, ooh, I'll kill that guy. It won't happen, probably. Like a 100. Sniper shot? Yeah, let's move up. We're going. We're going in. Worst part about these things is the forced socialization, I think. Yeah, that sounds miserable. That sounds absolutely grim. I wouldn't be very happy about that. I would hate that. Forced socialization. I mean, ugh. Bad shot. Yeah, it's... What do they mean exactly by forced socialization, though? Like, what is the part that they're forcing you to do? Like, just attend social events, or... Pattern's looking this way. Let's go and give him a little hello, shall we? Didn't go quite to plan. Definitely not the level of potency we were looking for in that shot, just giving him a little sting, but it is what it is. Got Prick Vixen up here as well, interesting name. There's a double. Are you stupid, bro? What the fuck are you doing? Bulldog, what is wrong with you? You fucking moron. Fucking idiot, dude. Console player. Nice, okay. Yeah, doesn't surprise me. What a donkey, dude. Oh, and 2, by the way. Absolute moron, dude. Basically, tonight is a drinking social at a hotel bar. It's like cool free drinks, but I could drink them around. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair, folks. I can understand that. I think I would kind of feel the same way I don't think I'd necessarily like being forced to socialize either. When you could just go and have a quiet beer or whatever on your own. I think I kind of share the same sentiment on that. Let's go and attack the point, I guess. Me and the ZSU are going to go charge the point. With my 40 rounds of APDS, watch out. I'm going to say as well, we would have gone on to get way more stuff there. I think we would have likely gotten potentially more kills if that bulldog hadn't decided to be a brainless fucking moron. But, you know, it's a German player on console, so why am I not surprised? But that guy's just an idiot. I mean, you can't say, oh, well, he just didn't realize or whatever. That guy just deliberately rammed into me and decided to push me out in front of them. I don't know why. I hadn't done anything in the game. I hadn't hit anybody or pushed anyone myself, so I don't know what his problem was, but he's probably just a fucking idiot, to be honest. And as I say, considering it's a console player, he's probably a child or something who thinks it's funny just to drive into people. So, whatever. Still got 4th in the team, and he's still got 0 kills. Because he's so good. Oh, an esports trophy. Don't have a key though, of course. A WT War Thunder something series, maybe? Esports trophy 2. Nice. It's like a CS case, except I can't open it. Tomorrow's a beanbag tournament, or I can go golfing. It's like me. I mean, it's cool that they've set up these events, I suppose, but yeah, it's... Yeah. It's a bit strange being kind of forced into it, I think. Okay, back in the warrior. Do we want... no, we will go in the warrior. I'm going to warrior early on. Can always switch later on. Best War Thunder player of all time, honestly. Yeah, I don't know what was wrong with that guy. I mean, it happens every now and again where someone will just do something like that for no apparent reason. It's like... The thing is, though, it wasn't like I was blocking anybody. If you watch how that went down, I drove up onto the top of that hill, I get the double kill, fire the shot off into the Tiger 2, right? And then I want to move, and he just drives up behind and rams me. Which... I knew something was happening, because obviously my screen, when I was aiming, started shaking really badly, which usually means you're hitting something. So I knew that someone was probably driving into me. I assumed it was just, oh, someone's bumped into me by accident, not that we had a moron in a bulldog just ramming me. So there's not a lot you can really do, though, is there? Because you're in a vehicle that's light against another vehicle that has tracks as well. When we're in a wheelie boy, and the wheelie boys, it's like they struggle with a bit of traction sometimes, and so you just gotta try and get around the idiot teammates. Oh, that's not great. Turn 3 YOLO's right up the middle. That's fun. And then he catches me that early as well. Not great. I was kind of hoping we could catch him there, but yeah. Nope, we didn't get him in time. Fine. Cool, I don't know, I just wish they were optional. Yeah. To be honest, you might even be more likely to go to them if they were optional, because it wouldn't feel forced. You would want to maybe go to some of them if you had the choice of whether you wanted to go, rather than just being told you will go to them. So, yeah. It's kind of understandable, you know. Like, we got mirrors on this thing as well. Kind of funny, isn't it? We got the rear view mirrors. Hey, welcome in, Shags. Hey there, Zeus mains. Undertale soundtrack right now. It's actually the it's the old playlist that I'm using right now from back in the day. Ye oldie playlist. So this is the old stream playlist from 2020, whenever. I don't know. Nice. I just thought I'd put it on because sometimes I feel like I need a bit more energy from some of the music pieces that we have on, and the lo-fi doesn't always give you that. He'll come straight back. Oh yes, he's fired. I can now peek again. No, you can't, Dafford. No, you can't, you silly sausage. The vice chair's here, so I've taken charge there. No, you can't, because the vice chair's here. I take charge. Oh, another one. Oh, I didn't kill him. Lucky boy. Now you die. I really want to hit that Vidar, but I don't think I can. Nah, can't get that Vidar. That's unfair. The Vidar's out of the way and I can't hit him. That's so unfair. They won't let me shoot them. I think this Panzer 2000 is going to peek. Let's go on. Hello. Ah, yes, I now kill this guy. Nope. No, you don't. Can I actually... I don't think I can gun depression this guy. Oh. No, I can't hit that guy. This is really awkward. From where? What? Where was he? Like all the way back here? Interesting. That was my thinking, but oh well, such is life. Yeah, sadly there's nothing you can do about it, but gotta, I guess, enjoy the things that they put on while you can, but or if you can. But yeah, that's kind of a bit being forced to do things though. That's another Undertale song right now. It's Bone Trussell, if I'm not mistaken. I honestly couldn't tell you, Shag. So yeah, it's just part of a playlist that I downloaded on Spotify years ago. I've never played Undertale, so I can't tell you about the music. Oh, we got an anti-mech order. That's kind of funny. Someone activated one and we won for getting 4 kills. That's quite nice. Think we can kill this BMP? The answer's yes. Yes, we can. Time for double TD madness. Can we get them both? You know we can. War Crimes Wednesday, after all. We don't mess around when it comes to our War Crime Wednesdays. I've lost this guy on the radar. Oh. Is he falling out of the sky? I think he might have. I think he's been shot down. He has. The Veek 40 going. My music stopped? Oh no, it hasn't. Yeah. We're going for Krusty Cleaver 69 if we get the chance there in his Vidar. That guy's a freebie if ever I've seen one. I know we're supposed to be shooting helicopters, but where's the fun in that sometimes, you know? Key to SPAAs is confidence. Guy's a freebie for someone now. IKB. Leave the old radar off, it's fine. How are you doing though, Shags? Helicopter has hell in it, so why not send it there? Exactly. See, now you're getting it. Ooh. I ask you, Leopard. Never mind, I was going to say, are you sure? But no, I think he was pretty sure about peeking me. What did I get hit by? Huh? What? Ah, what just hit me? There's also an AMX-30 coming off on my side. You gotta be ready for that, fella. Love the way I can see because the arty smoke. Nice. Timing, absolute perfection there for that AMX-30 to come around the corner. Almost like he knew. Well, I mean, I've done my part in this game. I've got 7 kills. Like, pretty flat leaderboard, though. 7, 7, a few 2s and 3s, and... I mean, maybe we win? I don't think so, though. I think we lose, but... I guess it's possible we win. If they recap B, we're in trouble, though. Which then makes you wonder how they've got a TD here when we have a medium back here, and then you've got this AMX-30 here when we have a guy here and someone on B. But maybe we win the game. We'll see. How are you, Nitty? Welcome in, man. Win the required number of battles. Well, we got the 50% if we need the battle activity. Just a question of if we win. Which is a maybe. Wait, consume. Oh, that's because we don't have the key. I thought for a second it was going to let us use it. An esports camo trophy. Ooh. And then we can buy a key. How much do the keys cost, I wonder? $2.49. So I could pay £2.50 to get a camo. I'm not sure about that one, Gaijin. Maybe I could just, if it was free, I might, but not if I was paying for it. How about that? Mentally drained, but if I'm being for real, but I'm here here to vibe. That's what we love to see, man. We love a good vibe. Well, I appreciate you being here to vibe, and we will try our best to vibe with you. How about that? We'll try and have a vibe with you. This is top tier if ever I've seen it, I believe. Are we top tier? I think we might be. 8 threes. Oh. Oh. Not necessarily the best map for our vehicles, though. If we had the Vickers or something here, or with the Oliphant, this would be really nice, but it'd be a little awkward with a warrior and that, but we can try and make it work. Lorraine. Can we get a Lorraine before he goes anywhere? No, is the answer to that. Oh, we've got... Yes, it's the Azalea Town. Is it Azalea Town? I can't remember then. No, it's a Cumula Town, isn't it? Okay, we lost track of the rocket. Cheeky, that was me going after that 2v5. Oh, we penned him. We went through the viewport on that T-55. That's quite funny. -6 over there. The Milans ain't quick enough for that one, sadly. Oh, fuck you, man. You're such a boring bastard. And you're Lorraine. Honestly, that guy's not going to get killed by a player. He's going to fucking die of boredom by the end of the game. Honestly. What a boring bastard. At least I'm trying to peek stuff while I'm sniping. He's just like, I sit behind the rock the whole game, guys. I'll just sit here for 10 minutes. Get a life, man. Sounds excellent. I can't guarantee it, but we can try, you know. Who knows? The vibes sometimes are here, the vibes sometimes aren't here. Depends on the day. Can't see a fucking thing because of this tree in there. That tree is so inconvenient. Because I would be able to see the top of the Centurion's roof probably, but I can't because of the tree. Ugh. You don't have the gun depression here to peek. Don't think anyway. And there's Artie here now anyway. Hopefully we don't get rammed by a bulldog this time. That'd be nice. Not just getting clattered by a fucking friendly. Okay. Leroy Jenkins. Alright. Now what a fun match of Attica we're having. Light someone up with some machine guns instead, I guess, shall we? No, he's going down. Look at our little happy radar spinning on the roof. It's great, isn't it? Hi, Ball. How you doing, mate? Welcome in. Come on, choppers. Start spawning. Or planes. Come on. Four kilometers. A lengthy shot right there if we went for it.
Aircraft, 9 o'clock.
I'm not sure we're going to hit that.
Aircraft, 9 o'clock. Range, 1800.
And by the time we actually get the lock on eventually on the other guy, he's gone behind the cliffs. Nice. That was a waste of time. How you doing, Ball? Hope you're doing good, mate. Nice to see all of you here so soon today as well. It was like a couple of you guys. I know you come in a little later in the stream. It's nice to see you. Nice to see you here at the start. You know. Well, I say the start, 40 minutes in, but you know what I mean. Fucking Leroy Jenkins in this plane. Here we go. Come on then, dickhead. Let's have a go. No hits. Interesting. Nope, nothing. That was a waste of time. We haven't really hit much of anything this entire game so far. No, missed them all. We got an assist for 10 XP. Wow. That was quality, that is. I'm alright. How's yourself? It's going okay, you know. You know how it is. It's a day. It's just like all the other ones before it, and I'm sure like most of the other ones after it. Just a day. The wrong ammo belt loaded. Oh, nice. Another one where we don't even get the chance to land a shot on the guy. Brilliant. Oh, this is fun playing an SPAA in this lobby, isn't it? Radar seems shit. It's... Well, the thing is, though, the problem is the radar predicts based on the trajectory. So if someone's just going like... If someone's flying like this, they're just flying across the sky like this, it's great. But then what you see a lot of the time is you play against players and they're going... like that in the sky in their jet. And they're like going up and down and sideways. And it's like you shoot at them, but you're never going to hit them because you're trying to shoot in front of where they would be going. But they just change direction so frequently, you're not going to hit them, you know? So it just becomes a bit of a mess. You don't want to rush this pattern, trust me. So it's like... You'll see it, though, sometimes, right? Where you'll see the radar just going kind of mental. And it's because they're just flicking around so much. It's because that guy that you're... That racketed, make sure he's dead. But look, you'll find some jet who is literally just going... just in the sky, and it's like, nice. I'm never going to hit you. It's like, there's just no point even fucking firing at you. Where's some tanks to shoot at? Anyone home? No? Boring. I wonder if that Lorraine died behind the rocks. I bet he did. I bet he didn't move an inch after getting there the entire game. See if we can get our fat ass turned around here and get in the corner. God, this thing needs an engine upgrade. I loved the Chieftain when I played it, so I thought on the Chieftain chassis this thing would be good, but I forgot how slow the Chieftains were, how sluggish they are when you first get them. They really need that engine bump. And then they're golden, but after that... You know, before that, you're in the pain land, really. Especially on a big map. If you get a big map, you're screwed. 4 assists, 1 plane, 1 capture. It's nothing special, to be fair, but it's also not the worst game I've ever played, you know? It's okay. Imagine if Fighter Pilot IRL heard of bunnying. That'd be kind of interesting, wouldn't it? I think I did actually hear that during COVID, people were using War Thunder as like a sort of like military training type thing, like a simulation type deal. I think it's kind of a funny thing to think about, isn't it? There's the rangefinder. We'll get our 4 grand bonus pretty soon, which will help us towards the Oliphant Mark II, of course. Lovely. How close are we to getting a bonus here? With 2 away. Spaded. 3 upgrades away. And then obviously 1 here. Okay. Oh, the melons have gone. I just realised. Oh. Damn, no more melons to buy and flip a coin of whether I'm going to get something shit or slightly less bad in this time. The only thing with that is, though, is I mean, the melons are vaguely entertaining, even if they are just a waste of credits, so... My melons! What's happened to your melons, Shags? They've gone rotten. Are we stuck joining the queue here? I think we might be. Melon. You know what? When it comes to types of fruits, I never was a big fan of melon. And then after a while, I started eating it a bit. Started with watermelon, and then kind of moved to the others. But I'm not the biggest fan of melon. I'll eat it every now and again, but I wouldn't sort of go out of my way to eat melon. Not my favorite fruit. They got wet and are now watered. I don't think I've ever grown a melon before either. I've grown a pumpkin before. I don't know if I've grown a melon. Welcome in on YouTube, Shad Panzer. Can I join? Unfortunately not. I'm just playing solo. But thanks for joining the stream, though. Appreciate it. Yeah, I just play solo when I do stuff on stream. Horrors await us over here, then. Someone's gonna be pumping a shot at us in a minute, I suspect. No? Ooh. Well, that was never gonna work, was it, mate? What the fuck were you doing? Last week we did this and we one-shotted. So, like, we basically did that, but we one-shotted the T-54 when he tried to cross that. Whoa, hello. Ah, there you go. SPAA justice at the start of the game. We got 2 kills, so the old SPAA had to come out and just burr us down, because, you know, we dared to have fun in the first couple of minutes of the game. We had to be shot to pieces by an SPAA who YOLO'd the middle. Classic. Not a fan of the fruit, but I do love that Korean popsicle Melona. Can't say, or Melona. Can't say I've ever had one or know much about it. I've seen them referenced before, but I don't know anything about it though, Shags. Is it like an ice cream type thing, or is it like full ice, like an ice lolly as we would call it? Of course. We killed him? Okay. I was convinced we were going to hit the tank rack. That's amazing that we landed that. Love it. Who's next, you reckon? We had all that various music, and now we got Pokemon Center theme. You're dead. We couldn't fire because we were moving, but also a little unfortunate that we got caught right in the middle of the open by that T69 dash or T69 2G there. Gonna bring back the marksman as well. I mean, I may as well, right? Because may as well bring everything we have. Maybe we'll have a better performance shooting planes this time. I was actually talking about Pokemon stuff yesterday for the first time in quite a while, actually, with the games, that is, not the TCG. Obviously, I'll talk about that a bit more. I was talking about it with Bevan yesterday. We were talking about Generation 10 and whatnot. And Legend ZA, which actually looks vaguely interesting. I'm kind of interested in Legend ZA. I'm not going to lie. I think I might play it if I get the opportunity to purchase the game. Because I know it's actually a reasonable price as well, in fairness. But if I get the opportunity to get it, I don't know if I'll play on stream, but I think I'll play the game, though. It seems quite interesting. Which is funny because a lot of people were shitting on it before. Like when they just released a trailer for it, they were like, it looks terrible, the graphics are so bad. And it's like, now everyone's kind of going, actually, it looks quite fun. So, you know, classic video game community, really, of shitting on a game before it's anywhere near even releasing and then changing their tune 5 minutes later. But, yeah, is what it is. But I think it looks kind of cool from what I've seen. Super common in Asian stores around here. It's like a fruit bar. There's probably some milk in it too. Oh, okay. That's where I'm going wrong, Shags. Yeah, I don't really know of any Asian kind of stores around here. Hello. Deletion protocol activated. What are your thoughts on the megas we've seen so far? An interesting mix. Design-wise, I think some of them could have been cooler designs, I'll admit. Because some of them are quite simple, the change they've made. So when I reference anything now, I'm not going to reference anything that hasn't been revealed. I'm not even going to speculate on it. So if I talk about any megas right now, they're ones that have been guaranteed revealed by Pokemon Air trailer, which is 3 as far as I'm aware. Currently, anyway. One of them is Dragonite, which was in the trailer, which I'm quite let down by Dragonites, I'll admit, because it's... I kind of get the idea they were going for, right? They wanted it to be a little bit more like Dragonair, and they wanted it to be kind of very simple, a simplistic design. And I think they did achieve that. However, that killed him. I think it's a bit of a letdown. It could have been way cooler, Mega Dragonite, if you ask me. So then you move into number 2. You've got Victory Bell, which was announced a couple of days ago, if not a week ago. Victory Bell's another interesting one because it's kind of it's quite a basic design change again. There's no rocket science involved in Mega Victory Bell. It just becomes more of like a pouch. I don't necessarily dislike it. I just think it's kind of like they could have done more if they wanted to, I think. Why would you spin? So I'm not disappointed with Victory Bell. I don't think there's any like information about abilities and stat changes or anything yet. Keep that in mind. So you may find that Mega Victory Bell looks okay at best with the changes they made, but actually turns it into a monster, which then changes your perspective on it, because you can kind of get over the fact that its design is a little bit okay. You know, it's kind of not necessarily your favorite if it's still really effective. So Victory Bell's interesting, but I wouldn't say I'm a huge fan of it. Victory Bell as a Pokemon, I think is cool. I don't necessarily use it very much in any playthrough. Would I give it a chance? Possibly. Like I could see it having made some form of a dent in our Monotype series in Mono Grass or Poison. I could have seen that. Because I think that as a Pokemon, it has potential, give or take a few things here and there. And definitely over the years, increasing its amount of moves that it was able to use, and kind of the changes to certain abilities and secret abilities and things like that have helped it a lot. Do I think Victory Bell's crazy, though? Not particularly. And then you've got the final one, which was released literally a couple of days ago, I think. As far as I'm aware, it's the wrong button. The release of this one was like 2 or 3 days ago, and it's Mega Holucha, which it makes sense because of Gen 6 Mons being obviously at the forefront, because it's the Generation 6 region in Kalos. Would I have put Howlucha up as a, I think they're going to get a Mega? No, I wouldn't. But that one's... Mega Howlucha is kind of the same as Victory Bell. They haven't done a huge amount with it. It's very similar to kind of regular Howlucha. Which isn't necessarily a bad thing. We're going to get YOLO'd by this Russian now, are we? Well, I'm grabbing ammo, so I don't really want to move yet. But we're just going to get YOLO'd by this fella by the looks of it. Fuck off, dickhead. Who gets their stuff up first, me or him? But yeah, Howlucha's okay. I think I'm not blown away by any of the megas they've released yet. I think they have potential depending on their stats, but obviously the designs of them I'm not necessarily kind of blown away by. I'm glad that someone else killed me and not this guy. I mean, I'm not glad I died anyway, but I'm glad that I was able to do something at least. That's kind of annoying that I died to that guy. But yeah, so that's my take on the megas at the minute. But the game itself looks kind of interesting. The battle things, the mechanics and things they've added look kind of cool. I think it has potential as a game to be pretty good. We'll see. But yeah, I'm feeling okay about it though. So at the goal, we asked for Dragonite Mega Evo, a monkey's paw curled somewhere in the world. Yeah. Yeah, I don't really know what they were... It feels a bit like with the Megas this time, they've dialed back on the design changes, and they've kind of just done quite similar to their original designs with minor tweaks. Like Victory Bell being a plant, you know, upside down kind of like plant. What they called, I can't remember what the name of the plant is themselves, but you got one of those which then just has like a vine loop around its neck instead that like tightens it up. Howlucha gets like a different kind of headdress mask kind of thing, different outfit essentially. Looks fairly similar though. And then Dragonite obviously gets a longer tail and some wings on its head, which not that impressed by the... I'm not that impressed by the designs, but the designs don't necessarily indicate everything about them, you know, as I've said. I think the designs can be bad, but also the mons can still be good. I think of the three, Howlucha is the best. They dipped further into the Lucha Libre aspect of its design-wise. Yeah. Howlucha's the least egregious of the three, I think, because it's like they've done enough to change it to still make it look kind of a little different, just from looking at the face of it. I mean, Victory Bell kind of is the same as well. I don't know. I just think some of them just don't... Some of them just aren't that great. I don't know. I've never been a huge fan of Megas. I think some of them are cool. We're also going to chill here because the BRB, but... Megas aren't necessarily my first choice of, like, gimmick. I don't sit there and go, oh, I love the Megas from the previous games. Like, Some of the Megas are cool, but, like, most of them are just annoying in the way that they are and were implemented. Blue water ship. Is blue water what I already have with this stuff? Oh, it is. Okay, I might have to do that at some point. Try and complete that challenge against bots. It'll get me some completion for the battle pass, and then that'll get me closer to getting more war bucks, or war bonds. Then I can buy the, the Grant 1 from Britain at 2.3, a free premium. Wow. That'd be cool. Aerial bomb of less than 120 kilos, which easier said than done, really. I don't know. You'd have to do that at low tier, I'd imagine. 20k damage as well. Also, did anyone else... No, I say, did anyone else? Literally none of you will have seen this, but I'm gonna say it anyway. Alright. The TCG has announced the newest set in the Mega Evolutions era. which hasn't even come out yet, remember. It got delayed in Europe until October 10th. They've already announced the next set. And it's going to be another frothing at the mouth one for the scalpers, because Pokemon doesn't learn. Because it's called... It's a cool concept. I'll find the specific name of it. I think it's... I believe it's Phantasmal Flames. Which, think about Phantasmal Flames for a second. Right, just think about what that sounds like. 2 megas, for example, or 2 Pokemon that we know have megas that could be potentially related to the word Phantasm and Flames. And then you'll realize why this is potentially going to be like one of the hardest sets in the world to actually get anything of. Something after the Mega set? Yeah, they've already announced the Mega Evolution 2. The second Mega set. Yeah, Phantasmal Flame, it's called. Phantasmal Flames. And I'll tell you what the cover art is, if you like. There's 3 Megas that can currently be seen on the box art. One of them is Mega Lopunny, so one for the furry bait people here. One of them is Mega Gengar. And the third is Megazard, because of course it was going to be Charizard, wasn't it? So, yeah, Megazard and Mega Gengar in the same set. Are they trying to break the Pokemon market even more? Because, dude, Mega Charizard and Mega Gengar, it will sell like absolute wildfire, but I guarantee you it's going to be the biggest pain in the ass to find ever. That set's going to be impossible to find. It really will. There ain't no way you're finding bloody Phantasmal Flames out in the wild. They announced a UPC for it as well, one of the big ultra premium boxes, which is cool, but it's like... It's like, no, you're just not going to find it. All hail the new chase card no one will obtain. Exactly, no one's going to get it. It's going to be insane. But yeah, so they've announced an ultra premium collection, booster box, all that kind of stuff. They have announced a promo card for it as well. Can I actually link... Will I link the image in chat, or will it come up? I don't know. I don't know if this will work, but if you click on that, that's the image on Twitter of the UPC. The promo card is in like the bottom left next to the sleeves. I quite like the promo card. It's quite interesting. It comes with 18 packs. It comes with Phantasmal Flame, Mega Evolution, Journey Together, Destined Rivals, and Surgent Sparks. It looks cool, but like, yeah, they've also just announced another UPC with the Moltres one, so like, I think I'd rather have the Moltres one given the choice. Because it guarantees me an SIR. Oh, and they've just announced the promo card for the ETB, and it's a really cool little Charcadet. Fuck. They're making me want to buy stupid-ass Charizard sets now. How bad this is. Anyway, I'm going to go to BRB real quick, have a look at that image while I'm on break, and then we'll come back and carry on, okay? So BRB, I'll run back in a few, and then we'll crack on and keep going. are back. Welcome back, everybody. Mega Victory Bell is just funny to me. No one asked for it, but my god, it's hilarious. How it's now just an overflowing sack of digestive liquids. It is interesting, isn't it? Yeah, not necessarily my favorite Mega that I've seen, but I'm sure they've got some other good ones tucked away. I mean, it's all but guaranteed there'll be one for the starters, right? Which we haven't seen yet. Because, I mean, why would they do us? If they did one with Megas and didn't do it for the starters, that would be insane. Thank you for the hydrate, Oreo. Welcome in. That link in chat from before isn't sus as well, don't worry. Anybody who's coming in. That's I linked a image to the new Pokemon TCG set, which is being released. Not Mega Evolutions, I hear you saying. The one after that, because they've already announced it. Even though Megas has been delayed until October 10th for us over here. They've already announced the next set after that. You see why now I say that I think Pokemon are shooting themselves in the foot by releasing things too quickly? This is why. They're literally announcing sets 2 ahead. Chill out, Pokemon. Just slow down. If you're going to announce Mega Gengar and Mega Zard in the same set, you could at least slow down with the bloody releases on it, so they don't just get scalped to the high heavens, because they will. Like, it's bold of them to assume that Mega Zard and Mega Gengar ain't just going to get scalped into oblivion. Like, that's going to be impossible to find. Some of the other ones are bad, but, like, you could still find a bit of Journey Together about here and there. And you can still find, like, Stellar Crown and things like that here and there. But some of those sets, like that set, is just going to be impossible. That fella's absolutely screwed. Ah, fired early there and spooked him. How you doing, Oreo? It's nice to see you again. Welcome in. Well, you got anything planned for the day today on your house sitting adventure? Or is it just a boring one today? Not too much to do. Thank you for the welcome back, Nee and Bob. Thank you guys. Thanks, guys. I'm glad you missed me while I was gone. That's not hitting, is it? Oh, the Milans are so slow. Milans, if anyone is wondering what I'm talking about, this is the name of the missiles we have on this thing. The Milan missiles. They're slow as hell. Kinda hate them. I very nearly blocked that guy's shot, and I'm glad I didn't. That would have been not very nice, wouldn't it? Would have been horrible timing. Yes. Magax 6A. If I pull over there, I'm dead. Alright, how are you all? It's going alright, you know? Going alright. We've had a couple of games go off okay, fairly well so far. Nothing crazy. Just fairly usual stuff, you know how it is. Going alright. Going alright. Just ranting about Pokemon. We're talking about the new Megas that got announced recently. And then I was ranting about the TCG again. Because, of course, as I say, they've announced literally the next set after the next set already. And it's like, come on now. Just slow it down, Pokemon, please. For everybody's sake, please slow down. We don't need releases this fast. Nobody wants releases this fast other than you. Like, chill. None of those hit the Rakuten. Okay. Go me. Squirrel. Nice. What a name. We just died to Squirrel. In his weasel of all things. Ugh. Gonna go hang out with some friends in a bit. We're hanging out with friends right now. We're not good enough to hang out with or something? Is that what it is? Your friends better than us? You don't like hanging out with us? Is that what it is? What are you guys up to? You do anything fun when you go hang out? Oh, is it? Oh, it's D&D day, isn't it? It's Wednesday. Are you doing D&D then this week? Not especially, because my... See this, everybody? You see this? You see that in chat right now. You see what we have to deal with? Unbelievable, man. Unbelievable. Thought we were a tight-knit community. Oh, fuck you. I'm dead, surely. I hope you have a long, hard look in the mirror and think about what you've done, Panzer 2000. And then after that, you decide to go and cut your toenails too short, you bastard. I hate that guy in the Panzer 2000. Not actually doing D&D today because we'll be hanging all day tomorrow for someone's birthday. Oh, okay. So you're doing D&D tomorrow for the birthday, or neither day you're doing D&D? You're just doing like for fun both days hanging out because the birthday tomorrow and then today. Same group though, right? You're hanging out with the D&D people. I don't know. I don't fucking know. I'm just gonna play the game. I'm just not gonna ask questions. You don't know? Fair enough. Fair enough. Would have been nice to pen one of those shots. Well, I hope you have a fun time though, wherever it is you get up to. Especially because I know you haven't been feeling the greatest the last week or two, so hopefully you have a nice time and it doesn't affect you too much. Wii Sports is in this? Okay. Whoever you gets a free Wii Sports, there you go. Free Wii Sports redeems for everybody. Been a bit of a boring match so far, isn't it, on Mozdoc? Mozdoc's usually quite an interesting one. Be making tiramisu tomorrow. Oh. Is this for the gathering? You're making dessert. Oh shit. The fucking Yag Tiger. Oh, he can move. Uh-oh. I thought he was tracked. Thank God someone saved me. Oh, that was awkward. I thought he couldn't move. I was like, oh, I'll just go yell at this Yag Tiger. That'll be easy. Nope. I do know, yeah. Oh, okay. Nice. I haven't had tiramisu for a while. Making me hungry now. Just thinking about tiramisu. I love tiramisu. And that sounds good. Additional protection there. Always wise to keep with you, just in case. Never know when you might need to fend off an old lady or something after walking out of a factory, like in Fallout New Vegas, for example. Assaulted by a gang of old women. Tiramisu time? Yeah, you know it. Is this where I have to say that old cringe tiramisu bullshit again? Is that what it is? Tis a gathering. It is. That and I accidentally brewed too much coffee the other day, so now I need an excuse to use it. Well, it's a good idea to use it up, right? Yeah, it's not a bad idea. So that the sword doesn't have lady thing. How do they not have any? They don't sell them, or like they just didn't have any in stock or something? Seems like an odd thing if they ran out of. Well, that's weird though. That's annoying. But I have to use those Milano cookies. Yeah. They don't sell them. That's discrimination against tiramisu enjoyers right there. There's a lawsuit in that somewhere. Discrimination against Italian people who like tiramisu. There you go. Fucking hell, leopard. Drive in a straight line, will you? That's wild, though, that they don't have them. That's kind of annoying. I mean, you can still do them with other things, of course, like you say, with the sort of Milano cookies or something, but it's not quite the same. That sucks, though. Too much coffee? What's that? I mean, it is possible, Shanks. Too much coffee. I don't understand the obsession with coffee a little bit in the world. I don't mind a coffee, but I'm not, like, crazy about it. You'll get those people who are, like, absolute fiends that'll be like, I've drank 5 coffees today. And it's just like, chill out, mate. It's like those people who find craft beer is their whole personality. And it's like, coffee isn't your personality, mate. Just chill out a bit, you know? Find something else to do. Alright? Coffee doesn't... Because you drink coffee, it doesn't make you interesting. Like, as I say, it's like craft beer people. They can't tell you that they drink beer. It's, oh, I drink craft beer. I only drink craft. Oh, yeah, no, only craft beer. I only drink beer in batches of less than 1,000 bottles. Has to be local, small, you know, small craft company. And it has to have some weird name. It has to be called, like, I don't know, anal bleeding or something. And then they'll be like, oh, I like great beer, that is. Oh, fuck. Fuck off. I'll use this T-44-100 as a useful piece of bait. Dink. I can't break his gun. Thank you. Alright, at least I can do after using that guy's bit of a shield was fight the DF-105. Never mind. I'll just go fuck myself. GG. Made a full pot just for me. To be fair, too much of it gives me anxiety. Anxiety, too much coffee, Shanks. It does give people the shakes, done it, if they have too much, but that's more from the caffeine, isn't it? Is that actually a thing, Shanks? You get anxiety if you drink too much caffeine. Interesting. I mean, you specifically. I don't know if that's a common symptom with people or not. Oh. Rather saw my hands off with my... What? Wait a minute, I saw a few recipes for making your own lady fingers. I don't think they're that bad, are they? We've watched video... Hang on a minute, Oreo. You and me have watched videos before of people making their own lady fingers when they make tiramisu. I don't remember it being that bad. I don't remember it being that hard to make them, though. So I don't think it's, like, one of those ones that would be absolutely atrocious to do. I'm sure you don't want to do it, which is fine. But I don't think they were that bad to make, though, from what I remember. Internet cut out the first time you said craft beer and I heard crack. Yeah, people that make crack their whole personality. I mean, honestly, mate, those smackheads are crazy, aren't they? Them fucking smackheads, mate, they're wild. They make it all about, that's their whole personality. It's just doing crack constantly, you know? Fucking wild, isn't it? To be fair, I knew people at school that were like that, where that was their entire personality. It was about, like, drugs and shit, though. Like, actual people. I was convinced for a while they were NPCs, but it turned out they're actually real people. So I think they were like a psyop or something, you know? Part of a global psyop. somehow. I don't know what psyop or how, but yeah, they were part of one. I just know it, you know. Do we simply wait, or do we move forward? I think we wait. And then when one of these two poor fuckers comes across, we fire and go with our little missile, and it hits someone, and they die. Like this. If he didn't die, I would have looked a bit silly then, wouldn't I? To be fair... Oh, I also missed. And then you repeated, thank goodness you did. Did you hear the other bit about what I said about craft? No one picked up on that when I mentioned the name of some type of craft here. Hello. Aren't you a stupid person? Or at least you feel stupid probably after that. YOLO, there's ZTA! Oh fuck, he's got missiles. Sucks to suck, bud. Guys, should we drive it? What? I was about to drive into the canal. Seriously? This guy shot me. Buddy. Oh, brother. To be fair, the anxiety is always lurking. Coffee just encourages it to be more active in chat. Huh? In theory, they're not, but it's that... But it's that bad. Enough. Okay. Made my own cream puffs. I've done that before. We've talked about it. I don't know if I ever sent you a picture, because I don't know if I've... No, I think I have sent you a picture of them before. I think I found it once. I can never find the picture in there. I think one day randomly I found it somewhere. I don't know if it was on my phone or something, but I'm sure I found it. Strategic dare agents? You reckon? Oh, you're stopping in the middle of the road. No testing me. Cream puffs sound divine. They're a pretty good one I made, though. I remember that. Even sound better in French. Choux. Chuck buns. Some people call them. Oh, fuck. The old chuck buns, you know? Ooh. If I die here, that'd be kind of annoying. I was tabbed out because I was trying to read what Nitty's message was before. Yeah, you have. Yeah, I did. Yeah, you know it, Nitty. You know. Don't get to talk. One of mine is also intentionally illegible. Ooh.
Helicopter, 2 o'clock.
He's gonna plummet into the floor. Okay. Not entirely sure what his plan in the helicopter there was of spawning in and flying into the ground, but he achieved it. We can say that for sure. Yeah, you have. Yeah. Oh, I don't know if I think I posted it in Discord. I don't remember. Made like a butterscotch, like caramel sauce for the top of them, and then I dipped them in them and sat them. They were really good. They were good, man. Oh. They are very rich though. They were huge as well, so it's like you ate one, you felt like you're gonna vomit from the sugar, but they were good. I hesitate to say we baked something together when I was over there, but we did. I did help you when you were making peach cobbler though, didn't I? Because I wasn't say banned from the kitchen, but you didn't like me being in the kitchen while you were there. So you, when you made the cobbler, you gave me some peaches to chop up. So I did it. I chopped them peaches.
Target damaged.
There you go. We sort of made something together while I was there. We baked something together. Assist? Are you joking? An assist. What a piss take. Yeah, the old chuck buns, mate. Yeah, because you kept following me around. No, I didn't. I was stood on the other side of the kitchen watching you make stuff. And then you kept walking over near where I was because you wanted to, like, get something off of a table. And then you complained that I was stood in the way. I wasn't even anywhere fucking near you. You were like, oh, just get out of the way. Keep standing in the way. It's like, oh, they didn't even move. Didn't even move, man. It was bullshit. This is going to go horribly badly because there's a heavy right here. Can I kill a heavy tank? I guess it depends what it is, doesn't it? Oh, they can come up there as well. Oh, I don't like this. Yeah, the heavy's gone past. It's P8. There's a geopard, isn't it? As I sometimes call them. Oh, you... Yeah, okay. Fucking guy. Peach meets cobbler. That was good, that peach cobbler, man. That was good. That was good. Literally right beside me and right in front... Nah, what? Nah. I disagree about that. I don't know about that. I guess the playlist has run out, so we're onto the lo-fi now as well. We're on chill lo-fi beats now. As unless I just run the playlist again, which I could do. Only lasted an hour and a half though. I wasn't hovering. Oh my god, man. Do I have to deal with everybody? Constantly attacked. Oh, that's what I have to deal with. Can't do anything these days, man. Can't do anything. Let's try and have a better game here as well. I should say better game. Last game was decent. Hopefully we can have another good one here. Gonna go up to mid and then try and fight across to A in a minute. You were hovering. I don't know, I think that's debatable. I was just watching what was going on, alright? Nothing wrong with that. Every time I think about that trip though, just makes me think about that food, and then I'm like, man, that food was really good while I was there. And then it makes me think about the donut stream, and then I just feel ill. It's not put me off donuts, that stream, but that one particular donut, man, that really gets me. That was a good time, though. I wish I could have stayed longer. Not that you wish for that anymore. Complain about me apparently hovering. You're glad that I got out of there when I did. That you could have your kitchen back. Disgraceful, isn't it? Absolute disgraceful, everybody. That was good though, I like that. It was a fun 2 weeks. Why the face? What? Why are you hitting me with the face? What did I do? Sounds like an amazing time. Yeah, it was good. It was very nice. And this time next year, if things work out, we might do it again. Except we might be the reverse this time. We might have Oreo come over to the most depressing country in Europe. Great. Give me that round the corner there, round the side. I didn't know which one I wanted to say there, side or corner. I just got caught in between both. You know why? SMH my hand. An hour's good though. I've been thinking about that food a lot though recently. I'm just like, I'll sit there and I'll feel hungry and I'm like, man, I went to a Waffle House or something. It sounds pretty decent right now. Then I realise it's not going to happen because we don't have them yet. I'm just sad. Depressing state of events, that is. State of affairs. Want to argue the depressing thing, but yeah. So yeah, exactly. Oh, well, there's only one more country that you can think is more depressing than England, to be fair. It's France. Well, that should be obvious why I say that, because it's France. But other than that, there ain't many more depressing countries in Europe than here. We killed him with the shot instead of the missile. That's amazing. The mighty warrior strikes again. Not fighting the AMX-30 unless I get like a freebie on him. I'm excited about that though. If that trip ends up happening next year and you know, Oreo comes over here, it'll be a very nice little time. Be interesting to see how you get on over here. I'm not looking forward to it. No. Oh, we did get him. Oh. Going for 3. Okay, no third. Another kill. Ah! Bloody DF-105 behind me. Fuck. Run, lads, run! Drive away quickly. Into the waiting arms of an AMX 5100 who gets penned on the move. Oh, it's beautiful. The luck was absolutely insane, and we didn't quite get the fire out that quickly there. 7 kills in the Warrior, an absolute drubbing for the enemy team in this one. Holy shit. That was brilliant. I love that. Yeah, the Warrior just gets away with some shithousery sometimes, I gotta say. Really does. But yeah, that'll be fun next year though. We were already talking about like ideas for that. I've got a list of stuff that we were thinking about doing. It'd be pretty interesting. Oh yeah, it's gonna be good. I know it will. God, this thing's so slow and I hate it. Fucking wheels down here. Oh, 8 kills, not bad. I'll take it. I'm slapping you, wanker. What's that for, Bevan? What have I done? What have I apparently done? Huh? Bitch. 18k left to go. Scout UAV and suspension. Putting the sus in suspension. Unlocked. Scout UAV for 8,000, which means... Do we finally have to unlock them? The Milan 2s. Oh. Yeah, I guess we're doing it. We're unlocking the Milan 2s. Ooh. Why do I not like them? So if you look at the Milan 1, it has a maximum speed of 200 meters a second, 530 PEM, 1.83 TNT equivalent, so 200 is already considered vaguely slow for one of these anti-tank guided missiles. And then you go to the Milan 2s, which, let's read from right to left, increases in TNT, increases in pen, but it loses 15 meters a second. It's like, I don't know. Maybe it'd be easier to do on a vehicle like this where I have a gun as well, but it's hard to manage those slow missiles on vehicles, as we saw from the swing fire, so... Did you pay attention to the designated grid zone? No, I didn't, Bruce, unfortunately. Welcome into stream. I did not pay attention to the designated grid zone. I was too busy burning to death. Thank you for that one. Thanks for the Noxcat as well. How are you doing? Welcome into stream. Just felt like it. Fuck you, bastard. I'm gonna delete my Twitch account, and I'm not gonna just delete it. I'm gonna say something to get me banned. We're gonna drop a slur or something. Shame. I know, right? I think it was alright, though, that I didn't pay attention to the designated grid square. I think it was alright in the end. I think I was able to do enough work around the rest of the map that it was fine. You know? Probably. Oh, yeah? But do it right now. No, don't do it right now. Say the other thing that gets me banned. Other thing that gets you banned. Is there another thing that gets you banned? Come on, speed and power. Oh, oh, yeah. Of course, yeah. If you say that you're, like, too young, sometimes you get banned by Twitch. Pineapple on pizza? I mean, there's nothing wrong with that. People enjoy doing that, let them do it, you know? People who complain about people who put pineapple on pizza are the same people who shit on people for playing anything other than realistic in War Thunder. Grow up. Alright. People like having pineapple on their pizza. That's fine. You don't have to eat it, do you? And that's what I say. Break my pasta before putting it in the pot. Get out. Get out right now. Leave. Leave and never come back. That's it, Nick. You're not getting banned. You've been exiled. Leave. I don't know how much I can say before they actually ban me. Yeah, I don't know how far you have to go. I think you literally have to say, like, that you're under the age of Twitch's 2S and it happens, I believe. So if you just literally went into chat and said, I'm 11 or something, you might well get banned. See, they're all going to be like, ooh, everyone's on the cap zone getting cap points. And I'm going to go, ha-ha, and flank. What's this? Okay, they're not down this street. There's an MBT-7. Ooh. MBT-7. Okay, he's down the next road. He doesn't know I'm here, surely. He will in a second. And the other geezer's down another street. The warrior strikes again. Yes. Curry sauce and sweet and sour on pizza. Oh, that's rank, dude. We were talking about this yesterday. I don't understand the curry sauce and sweet and sour together thing in the first place. On pizza, though? Oh, God. Sounds awful. Oh, shit. We're going to die in the back, probably. Fuck it, if we're gonna die, we're going down like a hero. Alright. Just blast him from point blank. Just do that and make it harder for that not XM3, MBT-70 to kill me. Banned. Pot too small, I break the pasta to make fit. Just get a bigger pot then, isn't it? Easy enough. Get a bigger pot, forehead. He said it, ban him. SMH, man. Just trying to get me banned, that's all it is. Trying to get me banned from twitch.tv. Illustrious website that it is. That reminds me, I was going to say this earlier on. I like to talk about old Zach. Big Zach, the fellow who I get a lot of my information about Twitch from. He's not some like source or anything I have, just so everybody knows. He's a guy who posts on Twitter about stuff, but he gets like insider information generally about Twitch. One of the things that they are trying, apparently, as of right now, is a trial. I don't know who's affected by it and stuff like that, because they never say. Apparently, Twitch is currently testing skippable ads. So, if any of you get any skippable ads in the next couple of weeks, I guess Twitch is testing it. So, you might get some. Keep an eye out. I don't know if you will or if you won't, or how it works. From what I saw, I believe it seemed to be a similar system to YouTube, where you have to watch like maybe 5 seconds of the ad and then you can skip it. I don't really know how that'll work, whether that'll be that like you can skip entire ad breaks, or whether these will be a new type of ad added in as well, like maybe a pre-roll ad will get replaced with them. I have no idea, but skippable ads on Twitch apparently is being tested, so that's kind of cool, I guess. The only thing is, I would say, as I feel like from the streamer perspective, especially for bigger people that it makes more of a difference to, I assume there would be some sort of effect on their ad rev, which probably isn't great. So unless Twitch has another countermeasure to make it so that there's a balance somewhere, then it's a good thing for the viewers, but for the streamers, maybe not necessarily quite as much. So I'd be interested to see if they do anything to like counterbalance it by improving something on the other sides to make it either so that nothing goes down for streamers, or so that they have like another way of monetizing something potentially to make the difference up. Oh, shit. There's 2 people here. There's a leopard and then there's an MBT-70. And I am on my own. Now, I do have potential to kill both of them because I do have 3 missiles, of course. However, I also am lacking teammates. Although there is a Leopard 1 about to come swinging in, so... Look at him, man. Where's that TI? He's got a peek. Are you serious? Am I about to get YOLO'd by this leopard? Fuck you. God, the MBT-70 is such a pain in the ass. Been told that grated foot cheese tastes good with pizza. That wouldn't surprise me, Bruised, if it was, you know. If it was something you should... You know what? You should try. You should try it and tell me how it is. Let me know, you know. Definitely. I'm sure it's great. Try it out. Let us know how you go on with it. Okay. How long was that before we, like, after we spawned, before we started getting bombarded by helicopters? I mean, this guy's severely damaged, yet he's still got another rocket off. Love that. We also apparently only have 2 shots left. I'm not sure what's happened there. Maybe my ammo reserve got blown up.
Power system online. Driver controls repaired.
Get the old... Get the radar arm back up. Look at him. Standing strong as he always does on top of the tank. Little, I don't know, what should we call him? Roger the radar or something. Yeah, that's it. They blow up our ammo, I guess. Damn. Better we reload before the next set of helis come in. Old Roger. Big Rog, mate. That's who it is. And we're reloading. It's still trying to for some reason, go onto that heli over there who's gone off the map. Alright, let's see if we can shoot him down, shall we? Wait for the movement in a minute. If he flies in a straight line, in theory, we should be able to catch him without too much problem. Now, of course, these aren't like trace around or anything, so we don't have any kind of benefit of explodey stuff. So we kind of have to hit him pretty directly, like that. But he made it pretty easy for us. At least towards the end, anyway. There we go. I wish when a target died, it would just remove the auto-locking from the radar, because it's like, why are we still locked onto a dead vehicle? You know? Come on. Oh, here we go. Oh, Mars 15 from behind? Yup. Oh well. Our team got absolutely dominated. So that was interesting. How did we do? 3 kills, 2 planes / helis. Aircraft, I guess. Not terrible. I mean, it wasn't the best game, but it isn't bad. Also, as you may have noticed, the pinned message is slightly different today as well. As I've now written in the pinned message, go drop a like on the YouTube, and then put the thing there. So there you go. It makes it even easier for people. I'm surprised no one's commented on the skippable ads on Twitch either. It's kind of wild. Nobody that interested in skippable ads then? You guys you're not worried about it? Surprised. Of course, the other thing is, when it comes to skippable ads, that kind of poses an interesting question is, if you're going to make it so ads can be skipped, what's the point of subscribing? Other than emotes. Like, I could see a lot of people cancelling subs if things like that happen, if there's like ways of just avoiding the ads like that now. So it'll be interesting to see how they kind of implement that. But making things less intrusive on the stream itself is not a bad thing for viewership. Of course, that is if there's any of that left by the time Twitch is done with all their recent changes, so yeah, we'll see. Very nearly clipped that wall then as well. That might be incredibly unhelpful, whoever smoked that off. Keyword is might, which, you know, I think we're fine. Wondering if you skip the ads, does that mean that the revenue isn't made? That's what I'm thinking, you know? That's what I said earlier about how potentially it could have a big impact on people's ad rev, especially bigger people. Because, like, if they don't get the benefit of the ad anymore, then where's the ad rev come from? Because I don't know how it works on YouTube, what their system is like for this, whether they... He didn't see me. He did. Fuck. Go on, Gimel, he's all yours. Good job I'm nimble and can get around him. 20 mile an hour backwards, there you go. We're faster than a tortoise in reverse. Yeah, it'd be interesting to see how they implement it and how they can do things with it. I'd rather they just have the ones that play alongside the stream. Me too, kind of, Bowl. Because I actually quite like those. I think that those types of ads are actually the way forward when it comes to it. That for Twitch, because you look at them, the way they're implemented, the way they work, and then the actual benefit they have for both the streamer and the viewer, I think is quite good. So I really like those types of ads, the ones that just play, as you say, alongside the stream in like the bar where the, you know, the leaderboards are up there. I think they're really good, and I would like to see more of that type of thing, because I think it's quite an interesting innovation when it comes to Twitch. It's an interesting thing for them to do, and it's a change that would kind of like, you wouldn't necessarily expect just off the rip. It's kind of an interesting one for them to do, an interesting route to go with it. I mean, obviously what it suggests is with that, and then obviously the skippable thing, is they're looking at routes of how they can kind of change the situation with ads to make it more user-friendly, right? Whether or not they end up implementing it properly or doubling down on it and just kind of going, we'll see. But it suggests that there is at least a bit of a little bit of sense at Twitch of people going, you know what, ads are kind of driving people away. So maybe we should try and do something about it a bit, which is good. And I think, as I say, that initial way that they did it, as you say, Bol, is a good way that they've gone about it. I actually quite like that way they've done it. And I wish they did more of that type of thing. I think probably when it comes to Twitch, if they want to do things with ads and they want more people to advertise on the platform and also more people to be able to benefit from the ads as a result as the streamer, I think there's a lot of things they can do. I'm surprised they haven't done things like sell space on streams yet that advertisers can pay for. Like people selling like a bar at the bottom of their stream or something where they can just have like a ad playing permanently or something. Or having an area like the new ads by the leaderboards that just has like a permanent channel like Red Bull logo or something that if you click on will take you to a Red Bull promotion. Something like that. I think that's something that could be quite interesting to explore. Allowing people to kind of like buy space on people's pages. Because then you could have something that would be like a relatively low cost because, you know, it's not like a video ad or anything like that. It's kind of a relatively passive form of generation. But then if it sits there, they just pay like a flat rate for it of like, I don't know. Say they wanted to pay like $20 for a month of having that on there. I think a lot of people would take that on. I'd do it. Like, I'm not going to sit here and go, no, I wouldn't. I would. If I could find easy ways that were non-intrusive to increase the monetization of the channel, I would. I'd implement them. You know? I think it's not a bad thing to do. There's ways of going about it. Sometimes they can be done too aggressively. And I think some of the ways that people monetize things can be a little much, but, you know, each to their own, I guess. And each person's community is going to be different. Some people, it's getting blood from a stone, and then some communities you could offer them just about anything and they'll pay for it. So, you know, it's really, am I going to get YOLO by this guy? I am. Brilliant. He YOLO'd the spawn and still got away with it. Nice. Yeah, and I think there's like ways that they can do things fairly easily with non-intrusive methods of advertising, which they could do and I think would be quite beneficial to people. So, yeah. We're going to wait for a second because it's about 5 minutes until the next break. Obviously not enough time to do a match. So what we're going to do is we're going to take the TTD out for a test drive. We haven't been in the TTD before. Have a look at the TTD real quick. Characteristic-wise, what does it feel like? Slow turret. I didn't notice that straight away. Very big as well. Damn. This is a rather large vehicle. EFS is standard. Looks like a fairly big 105mm gun, most likely. It could be a 120, I guess. Yeah. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, like, I think there's a lot of ways that they can do things, and I actually, dare I say, think they're going in the right direction with it. I know. Twitch doing something right for once is unusual. But it's... I don't know. It's nice to see for once that Twitch seems to be kind of thinking about things like that. Because I think it is genuinely an issue that part of people's problem with watching things on Twitch is that they deem that the ads are intrusive, right? That's all you ever see people complain about when it comes to ads on Twitch is, oh, well, I was in the middle of a conversation with someone and I missed what they said. Or, oh, I was waiting for this moment of someone to clutch in a game and I missed it because of the ad. You know, I think that's people's problem with the ads. Not necessarily the fact that they're there in general. It's more the fact that the way they occur generally tends to be intrusive. And I think if they come up with ways of making them less intrusive, then that's good. This thing doesn't have a machine gun. That's interesting. So yeah. Twitch doing something right makes me wonder what bad ideas are due. Yeah, usually they follow it up with something terrible, so they will try skippable ads and then announce that everybody but partners are getting demonetized or something. I don't know. They're changing the revenue split to 99-1 to Twitch. Or something. For anyone other than Twitch partners. Maybe. I could see it. That'd be another one of the Dan Clancy specials, that one. Pigs shall fly, ignore the catapult with the pigs. Yeah, like it's nice to see them actually maybe taking a dub for once. It would be nice. I have no doubt that I think ads to some degree pose a problem. I mean, look at most people, realistically. Go into most streams, look at the viewer count, and then watch what happens when an ad break happens. Most of the time, I'd say, I wouldn't say 9 times out of 10, but I'd say maybe 75% of the time, you will most likely see a reduction of people during the ad break. Because you'll just say, oh, it's just a 2-minute break, whatever, you know, get up, go stretch. And you'll just see, you know, there are people out there who'll just be like, no. And they'll just leave. Because they just refuse to watch the ads. So they'll just leave instantly. And it's like, if it helps with things like that, would it be good? Probably. But who knows? At the end of the day, who knows what they're going to do? Will they do anything? Will they affect anything in a good way? We don't. We just got to wait and see. They should start getting hit with ads within 2 minutes of raiding a channel. As far as I was aware, they had fixed that. Because they said for a while they added a buffer. Well, according to them, or according to someone, anyway, I remember reading this somewhere. They, I think, had suggested they'd added a buffer period where when you joined, it would, like, protect you from a ad for the first 5 minutes or something. So I don't know. But as far as I was aware from what I'd heard, from I think Twitch themselves, they'd added a buffer period to it. At least for the streamer. I don't know if that's for the viewers as well. But yeah, that's something they should sort out. I mean, I don't know. There's just, I think there's things they could do. There's things they could do that would be good. I think is an interesting one that I think should happen. This is probably wishful thinking, but I think this would be quite an interesting one. I think they should add YouTube's chatting leaderboard, the top fans thing that they have, to their repertoire of leaderboards. And here's what I think they should do. I think Twitch should have a system where whoever tops the leaderboard at the end of the month gets some bits for free. Because at the end of the day, bits is a fictional currency, right? That they can just create if they want to. So they can just give people bits that is at no cost to them. I'm fairly certain. I don't think Twitch has to pay to give someone bits. But they will take, like... well, they won't take a cut of it, of course. They'll just be giving people money they can give to the streamer for free. So I think... interesting idea. You have the leaderboards. Whoever tops the leaderboard at the end of the month, you get, like, I don't know... 250, 150 or something, or like 200, 150. And then you have like top person gets 200 bits for free. The second person gets 100 bits for free. And then the third person gets 50 bits for free or something. And then it encourages all the other bits that Twitch effectively wants. It encourages people to gift sub. It encourages people to maybe give bits. It encourages people to create clips because they have the clips leaderboard. And then it encourages people to talk if they add that one as well. And then people go, oh, well, I can get some free bits if I do this. I think it'd be an interesting idea. Will they do it? Probably not, but I think it would be quite a cool idea, right? I think, you know, it sounds like something that could be useful. Apparently the ads are in 40 seconds, just so everyone knows. But I think it could be a valid idea. It doesn't necessarily cost anything more to Twitch, but it creates free engagement for them through doing nothing. They just have to give out some free bits so that the streamers get a couple of extra like 2 and a bit extra bucks every month, maybe. And that's even if they use it in. That's even if they use the bits. So it's interesting, and I think schemes like that would be quite good. Reward people for engaging on the platform. Because the leaderboard is great, but people will be more likely to engage with it and interact with it if they make it so that it was something that they could benefit from, in my opinion. Sure, it was a thing, but I feel like recently I've been getting slapped with ads pretty quickly. Reward active chatters. I agree, Shags. They should reward active chatters more. I think you're right, though, actually, Bol. Now I think about it, I'm fairly certain I've been hit with some recently, too. So you might be right. Maybe it was a thing and it's just not working, which is possible. We are going to switch to the break. Commercial break. Speak of the devil. I'd appreciate it if you stay for the break. It does go towards supporting the channel, and it's free. It only takes a few minutes, and you can get up and stretch if you want. So I'll be back in a minute, and we'll carry on after that, everybody, okay? BRB. Back in just a few. And we're back. Welcome back, everybody. Yeah, no, interesting stuff you're talking about then. But no, what you say there, Shags, reward active chatters, I agree with. Because if you think about it, right, we talked about this the other day. Twitch is a platform that's about live watching, live interaction. Otherwise, in theory, you'd watch on YouTube, right? You could get the same experience from YouTube that you could on Twitch. But the difference between Twitch and YouTube is the live aspect of it, right? But I agree with what you say, Shags, that I think rewarding active, like, participants in things like that is actually a good way for them to go. And I'd like to see them do more of that. Because from Twitch's perspective, they want and need certain things, and it kind of aligns with what the streamers want and need as well. Twitch needs more money. They need to make more, because from their perspective, they're apparently hemorrhaging cash. All the reports say they're hemorrhaging cash. I think people at Twitch have said that they're not doing particularly well financially either. I can't remember. But it's for a long time, people have known that Twitch isn't exactly rolling in cash, right? They get funded by Amazon, but they bleed a lot of their money away quite easily. So what do they need? They need more money. How do you get more money? You either get it from the people watching, or you get it from advertisers. Which their new method of doing things is obviously targeted towards the advertisers of trying to get these extra ads and things in, which I don't think is a bad idea. And trying to get it from people is kind of dubious because it depends how they go about it. They can either tank their reputation or do good things. I think if Twitch comes up with new methods of monetization that aren't just inherently gross, it's fine. And I don't mind that as a viewer and as a streamer. I think where it crosses the line is when they just go kind of like the games industry and they go, oh, we need more money, let's just up the sub prices. I think that's where they lose a lot of people, because instead of adding something innovative or a new feature or something that's like, you could pay for this and it's cool, if you don't want to, it's not life-changing, they just go, oh, bump up the sub prices by another $1 a month. Or I'll add a new subscription like Twitch Turbo. Or I was thinking about this a minute ago. I was like, I'm surprised they haven't added anything for the streamer yet. Like Twitch Plus or something. Where it's like you get additional services as a streamer. Wouldn't surprise me if it was like pay to win, where you could get like additional exposure and it would bump you up like search results and stuff if you paid like, I don't know, $10 a month. Wouldn't put it past them making something like that. But those types of things are inherently way more gross and people are more likely to push back on than them just going, we've created this new feature which we're monetizing like bits, right? I'm sure when bits first came out, when they first created the idea of bits, there were some people who went, oh, it's just asking for money. But also bits have become kind of an integral part of the Twitch ecosystem these days, and a lot of people willingly accept bits and make it a big part of things. They have bits redeems and, you know, all kinds of special stuff, and it's great. I think bits is a great currency that they have, and I kind of wish that it was able to be used for more things. I think that would be cool. But the other thing with bits is arguably minus donations, depending on which platform you use, most likely the best way to actually generate funds on a channel. Like, everybody knows subs is 50-50, bits you get 100% of the value of the bits. So like bits goals and things like that are effectively more valuable than a subs goal will be, right? So it's like, I kind of wish Twitch would kind of double down on the bits and do more stuff with them, which would be interesting. This is like, we should raise the prices on the Third Estate, French Revolution. His date's 1789 to be precise. Nice history joke from Nitty there. But you know what I mean though, right? It's like, you can go about it in different ways. You can go about it from the way of you punish the people who watch, and then those people get pissed off and some of them leave, and then all the streamers get annoyed because, well, my monetization is gone down the drain because people are unsubbing and stuff like that. Like, I'll freely admit, and I'll freely say, when Twitch last time announced the increases to the prices of their subscriptions, I saw a drop in subs. And we talked about this at the time, and I suspect what it is that most people have their subscriptions that they've got on large streamers who they've been watching for a long time because they're established, the people who've been around for years and years and years and have got, you know, thousands of viewers. And they go, well, I need to cut down my subs a bit. Who am I going to cut it from? I could cut it from Big Dick Dave, who I've been watching for 10 years, or I could cut it from this other person who I've been vaguely watching who's a lot smaller. Or I'll cut it from the small person because I don't watch them as much. And that's what usually happens with those situations. And it happened to me. Presumably, anyway. when the subs price increase happened, I think we lost like 5 subs, which was kind of expected, and it punished the streamers, and then Twitch just really got a load of backlash for it. They didn't really get much benefit, I'm assuming, because it's not like you hear about them suddenly saying that we're making so much more from subs now, is it? But I think they could go about it in loads of different ways, and then monetizing things differently could be something in the future that works well. Will they do it? Probably not. Will they do anything smart with it? Probably not. But if they do, fair play to them, because, you know, it's nice to see companies actually getting dubs every once in a while, rather than just constantly going further down the drain. I was saying about this with Bevan yesterday. I was like talking about the new Pokemon Generation 10. I was like, people want that to succeed. I want it to do well. As much as I clown on them, I want Ubisoft to make good games again. Because it's good for everybody if Ubisoft is making good games, or EA is making good games, which is why Battlefield is really refreshing. It's nice that one of those companies that for so long has just been dragged and dragged and dragged because the stuff they've made is just not up to standard, has actually knocked it out of the park with a game that looks like it could be really good. We want to see that, and it's the same with Twitch. If they make good decisions, people are happy about that. They don't want to see Twitch doing stupid shit all the time and going, oh look, they've ruined the platform again. Twitch gets less money from me since they raised the sub prices, so yeah, same with me. Same thing. But yeah, exactly though. That's what I'm saying though, Bowl, isn't it? Is like, from your perspective, from my perspective, from anyone basically who subscribes to people on Twitch, unless you have such a large pot of money that you really don't care, most likely they raise the price and you go, okay, well, I'm going to cut down. And as I say, from my experience, a lot of the people who end up getting cut down tend to be the smaller streamers because, you know, the other people are more established and you've been watching them for longer, which is a little bit of a backwards way of thinking, because if you look at it, the channels that are smaller probably could use the sub a lot more than Kais and Nat or whatever, but, you know, that's just the way it is. But I like the way that they're going with trying to change things and add more features. Like, I was talking about this the other day. I don't know who actually was here to listen to this, because I can't remember when I talked about it, but I got a this wasn't Twitch RPG, this was the internal Twitch research thing, right? Twitch's own like in-house research stuff that they do. Twitch RPG is like a separate organization, but it's Twitch's internal research like division, which apparently they, what was it, user voice research or something. And I think they recently reopened this because apparently they hadn't been using it for years, and it was a way that people could give feedback, and they'd effectively ignored it for years. And I was talking about this a few weeks ago, wasn't I? I was saying that Twitch RPG would be a great way for Twitch to actually gain information about things, doing things like that, because they could get people's opinions and use them. And guess what? Now they're doing it. Funny that. Twitch should actually, unironically, Twitch should hire me. I think. I know it's a meme. I actually think, though, Twitch wouldn't do bad hiring someone like me who actually gives them ideas. I wouldn't even want that much either. Dude, Twitch could pay me not that much money, and I would be happy to help them. Hit me up, Mr. Clancy. All right? I know I've had my choice words to say about you in the past. Hit me up, all right? Let's make it happen. Dan Clancy and Notorious TSG. Strongest stream combo in the world. But like they added this new thing, right? This research stuff again, where they were actually actively looking for stuff. That's where I got that £5 that didn't turn out to be £5 anyway, but the £5 Amazon like gift card. Doing that. So they did this, and one of the things that they said in there is they basically had, I'm not sure if I'm supposed to talk about this or not. I didn't see a thing on there saying I'm not supposed to. So if I do and Twitch gets angry at me, you should make it clearer that you're not supposed to talk about it, because I'm fairly certain it didn't say it anywhere. But one of the things they were targeting, and they specifically mentioned, was this, right? They put a bunch of little mini games in. Loads of little mini games, little match threes, little matching pair tile games, a little version of Space Invaders, things like that, right? And you played through all of them, and they said, how engaging do you think they are? Would you play them again? Blah, blah, blah. And then at the end, they basically said, this is something that we're looking at as implementing as a way to have mini-game type ads added onto the platform. a mini game type gamified ad system where Red Bull or Monster or whoever can put a skin effectively in the game, and you can play like the Red Bull Match 3 game, and it'll be an ad, right? And it's like, okay, interesting idea. At least they're trying something. And it's a little better than just running a video ad in the middle of stream. Now, if you add those as an option that someone can do if they want, not that many people will, because not that many people will actively subject themselves to ads. But for the people that go, you know what, I'm watching the stream, I'm doing something, I'll open this stupid mini game on the other screen, and I'll just get some extra ad rev for the streamer by running some things. Knock yourself out. It's a good idea. I think it's an interesting idea. As long as it's not finished the game to see the stream. Yeah. See, this is where we get into it, though. They could do it a bad way. They could do it a good way. If they just add it and go, you can play this if you want and help the streamer out, great. I actually put a suggestion on that. I don't know if this is necessarily a good idea or not, but I said one thing that would be a good suggestion for them is actually mentioning the fact on the ads that it supports the stream. It sounds like a small thing, and you probably think, I doubt that'll make much difference. But just think about it for a minute. Nowhere, as far as I can think, on the ads on Twitch does it actually tell you that the money is going to the streamer. Because if you think about it, how many people who are not necessarily that knowledgeable about Twitch from being new might assume that it just goes straight back to Twitch and go, fuck it, I don't want to give Twitch money and not watch the ads. Little things like that are basically free tweaks, so they add one small line of text, completely changes things. It's small things like that that can completely change the way that people perceive things. And I'm glad that they're like at least being a bit more conscious about trying to do different things instead of just going, let's just slap more ads on, or oh, let's try higher sub prices. They're actually kind of like trying to be creative. Will any of it come to pass? Who knows? Maybe they won't ever do any of it and they'll throw away the idea. But they're actually trying, which you can kind of, you can't knock them for. They're actually trying. Which for a long time it felt like Twitch weren't going to try at all. They didn't give a shit. So it's nice that it feels like they're actually giving things a go. Sounds like a Black Mirror episode. It does a little bit, doesn't it? When they do something good, it's one step forward and several steps back. Yeah, exactly. That's just what they've set the precedent of doing. They've made a good change, and then they've pissed everybody off. Because usually, was it Bowl? I think you said this earlier, where I said that they'd done something good with the skip, was it the skippable ads? And I said they'd done something good, and then somebody said, what big, like, bad change is coming? Because that's the way that we're all conditioned to think at this point, is, oh, well, Twitch has done something good, just wait until they fuck up again next week and announce that they're doing sweeping changes to something that people like. We're removing the bits system entirely. Or, oh, we're changing the bits split from, you know, 100% to the streamer to 50-50 to Twitch. And they'll change something like that and it'll just piss everyone off, is what they normally do. I hope they don't. I really want Twitch to actually do things and succeed. Not only because I'm a streamer on the platform and it's mutually beneficial to me, but also people should want them to do well because it's just good for them. As long as they aren't doing anything that's bad, Twitch should thrive and it trickles down and benefits everybody. If Twitch is doing well, the viewer benefits and the streamer benefits. But what Twitch has managed to do quite impressively over the last couple of years is they've managed to like weaponize their own audience of people against them, to the point where most people who are even streamers on Twitch who've been around for years and diehards don't have many good things to say about them. Which isn't great, is it? If you're a streaming platform that relies on other people to start streaming to generate you more money, and this new scheme of, well, you can be monetized instantly, basically, if we verify you. But no one new joins because anyone goes, oh, you stream on Twitch, don't you? Do you think I should try it? And you just go, don't bother, mate. It ain't worth it. The platform's terrible or something. People aren't going to bother, are they? But it's nice to see them taking steps in the right direction. Is it the right direction? We'll see in the long run. You know, is it the direction that they should go in? Who knows? But it is a direction and they are taking steps in it, which you really can't complain about. But again, it kind of has to be, it remains to be seen whether it's the right decision, some of the stuff they're doing, and whether it will turn out to be something that is good, or whether it will be turn out to something that they just scrap. It might be something that they just, you never hear about ever again. These like mini game ads and all these other bits and pieces, skippable ads, they might go, you know what, it doesn't work. But if they try it and it doesn't work, and they come out and go, you know what, actually it didn't really have the intended effect that we wanted, people didn't really engage with it, there's no problem with them scrapping it. But I think they should be more transparent about things like that as well. I think that's another thing that Twitch has probably lost over the last couple of years, is that I think they've... No, for fuck's sake. They've seemed to have forgotten that transparency goes a long way when it comes to working with people and getting people to buy into things. And Twitch kind of being very, like... kind of a lot of their stuff is behind the scenes these days. They'll do, like, a lot of changes behind the scenes, and people will rumor about it for years. It's like the whole thing about the whole... if you watch more than 2 streams, you don't count as a viewer. It's been sort of proven by people trying it and showing that there is a level of evidence surrounding that as a rumor or a conspiracy to suggest that, yes, if you do watch more than 2 streams at the same time, you don't count as a viewer, right? Why can't Twitch just outright come out and say that? Just say it. Just come out and go, yeah, we have a system where if you watch too many people at once, you don't get counted, because we want people to actively engage with streams rather than just mass, like, watch people. And we want people to be actively involved. Just say that. Everybody already knows it, so it's not like some controversial take where they're going to say it and everyone's going to go, oh my god. Everybody already knows that that's the way that things have been, or at least that's the... How did we lose sight of that missile? That's bizarre. But everybody knows that's kind of how things have operated for a while, and nobody would be surprised if that happened and they came out and said that. But Twitch's transparency, for the most part, as of late, is just not that great. They make a lot of changes and they don't talk about it. Why aren't they advertising the fact that skippable ads are being trialed? If they are. Is that not something that would be good? Why are they not shouting about that? Is that not something from Twitch's perspective that should be like a, look at this really cool change that we're trying? And the only way I found out about it is from fucking Zach Boosie on Twitter, who is a great source of information. But should I really be finding out through a third party? Or should Twitch be going, by the way, guys, notification to everyone on Twitch, we're running this brand new experiment right now, which is going to be, you know, skippable ads. You might be part of it, you might not. Keep an eye out, because you might get some skippable ads. Let us know what you think. What? How much does it cost Twitch to do that? And the answer is nothing. Doesn't cost anything to put out a quick message saying that. Or even just put out a fucking email alert. They do that with some stuff. Put out an email alert that just says, oh, we're trialing this new feature. It's going to be, you know, skippable ads. Keep an eye out for it. It might appear in some Twitch streams near you. So get on and watch your favorite streamers, blah, blah, blah. And you might just see some of this stuff. Where's the harm in that? Will they do it? No, they won't, because they just don't bother. They don't bother telling anybody anything when they do things like that. But would it be good if they did? Yes. It would go a whole long way towards kind of rebuilding some element of trust when it comes to Twitch and the streamers, because at the minute there isn't a lot of that going around. As I say, they've got like fucking... They've turned a lot of people against them. And I think it's difficult when you do that to get people back on side. But at the end of the day, what do I know? I don't run a multi-million, billion-dollar company. They do, so I'm sure they'll just do what they want to do like normal, won't do anything. But they can tell me about the latest Mafia-thon. Yeah, exactly. Look, I'll be honest. When it comes to that, I don't know the guy. I don't know him personally. I don't give a fuck about this Mafia Fom bullshit. I don't care. It doesn't interest me in the slightest. I've never watched the guy's stream. I'm never going to watch the guy's stream. It's just not my cup of tea. So don't advertise it to me. Because I'm not interested. I don't care. But like, from Twitch's perspective, don't advertise it to me. Yet, they'll advertise that, as you say, but they won't advertise their own changes that are happening. How wild is that? They have their own changes that could be massively beneficial to people that they would love to hear about. Guys, look at us. We've got brand new skippable ads coming. You'll be able to watch your favorite streams and skip the ads, and the streamer will be able to keep the ad revenue. Is that not a good selling point? Dan Clancy was the Bay Harbor... Hold on. That's why they can't do it. Dan Clancy is secretly like a criminal mastermind. We get additional armor on the warrior. See what it does. Get that next. We also just completed a new line. We've got the Milan 2, so we got our bonus from the warrior. Lovely. Which now means we are about 1 game away from the Oliphant. Lovely. How far is the ZTA away from everything? A few games. And the Marksman. A few games. But, I don't know. Am I talking absolute bollocks, or do you lot here kind of agree with what I'm saying when it comes to things? I know not all of you are streamers, so it affects you in different ways. But even as viewers, right? A lot of you guys probably would benefit from Twitch being more open and transparent about things. Rather than just randomly coming onto Twitch one day. Like, we'll have one of those conversations one day where I'll be like, oh, do you guys know that Twitch is trialing this thing? And one of you guys will just go, oh, I wondered what that was about. I saw this the other day and it was really fucking weird. This strange thing happened while I was on Twitch. And I wondered what it was, but they were just experimenting. Why aren't they telling you? Why aren't they telling you that they're experimenting with something? Tell people. Like, fuck's sake, Twitch. This is why your reputation's terrible. Tell people you're doing things. Let them know. Let them be excited about the fact that you're adding a new form of ads that doesn't intrude on the stream. People will be happy about that. It's almost like they just kind of go, oh, people are just depressed as it is when it comes to Twitch. They don't fucking care. And if we just tell them that, like, we're going to give out ad-free viewing to everybody permanently, they kind of act like, oh, no one would be interested in that anyway. And it's like, tell people. It's annoying. I agree, yeah. No, you're right. I'd rather know about stuff that might affect me. Exactly. As a streamer or viewer, it affects everybody. And you... whichever side of the coin you're on, you deserve to know about it. Brother. Was that the smartest YOLO in the world? Oh, cha-cha slide over here. This might turn really bad. This might go wrong. Cha-cha's dead. Never mind. He's about to go up and challenge him. Magak 5. He sat waiting for me as well. Hello, buddy. You are an absolute pillock. Nah, I'll sit here and stare at him. It'll be fine. 100% agree with you, mate. Transparency is sorely needed. Exactly. That's what I think. I'm telling you, Twitch, honestly, employ me. Employ me, Twitch. Employ me. Fuck it. They don't even need to pay me much. Pay me, I don't know, fucking 10 grand a year. I don't know. Pay me something. Actually, I'm worth more than that. Still, like, pay me something, and I'll help them out. The thing is with Twitch, it's such a train wreck. You don't need to be like an expert in marketing or anything like that to help them, because a lot of what they've done as of late is just such a train wreck. It's like it doesn't really take a genius to figure out what they need to do to change things. In some cases. Yeah, I'd fucking do it. I'd work with them on it. I wouldn't mind. Oh, he blew his shot. It's a shame, isn't it, Mr. 435? Oh. Maybe next time, buddy. And then I died to a fucking V. Have a good one, Nitty. Thanks for hanging out, man. Appreciate it. And, yeah, you take it easy. Have a good one. And we'll see you when we see you. Whenever that may be. Whether it be tomorrow, Sunday, or never again. Who knows? Maybe today was the straw that broke the camel's back. You're like, no! I disagree with your opinions, and I'm never watching you again. Twitch hater. I think I've actually been quite reasonable to Twitch today, in fairness. Unusually. I'm the first person to admit that I'm particularly hard on Twitch when it comes to things, because I want them to do better. Sometimes they really don't help themselves, though. But you have a good one, though, Nee. Thanks for hanging out, man. Appreciate it. I'll be back. The Terminator. And also, Nitty of the Cosmos. That's something you both have in common. You'll be back. But see, like, even just with this, you guys have all agreed with me there, and it's not some... See, this isn't one of those streams where it's like some cult-like bullshit where I'll say something and you'll all just, like, you know, mindlessly repeat the shite that I'm spraying out. You guys think for yourselves, you have your own opinions, you disagree with me on things, and you sometimes agree with me on things. That's how it is. It's not like I've said some, like, crazy take here and you're all just like, oh, yeah. It's like, you've all actually thought about it, listened to what I've said, and then you've come up with your own opinions about the fact that, you know what, actually, transparency is a good thing when it comes to Twitch, and it'll benefit everybody. What the fuck, dude? Seriously? Oh, this game's really frustrating at times today, isn't it? With these fucking Kaz dickheads. Come on, give us something good. Man, marksman backups are fine, I guess. We only made about 350,000 today as well, which is a little bit disappointing in 2.5 hours. I would have liked to have done more. Because I already know that there's going to be more stuff coming in the not too distant future that we have to buy. Namely, the Oliphant, the Striker, and the... Actually, is it only the Oliphant and the Striker now? I think it might only be the Oliphant and the Striker at 8.3. We might only have to buy 2 more vehicles at 8.3. And then after that, we'll obviously go into our next chunk of vehicles, which will be the 8.7s and 9s kind of category. Which is about where I am in the Chinese tech tree as well, hence why it's getting a little tight on credits right now. Because I went and bought that M60A3 TTS the other day in the Chinese tech tree at 9.0. And I also have a couple of other 9s unlocked ready to go, so it's like I've got to be careful drip feeding them in that I don't blow all my credits and then run out of money. But otherwise that'll be a problem. So I need to make sure that on days like this, and then the days when I play with Mirage, that I have good days and thus farm loads of credits. Which, let's do this. Set the old drone up so we can get the spotting. Which I believe does give us intel spotting, so if people kill them, I think we do get assists and things. If we scout them with our drone. We'll get on the drone in a minute when we get over to our actual location we want to get to, and then we'll do a bit of proper scouting and start pinging stuff. But Samoa, we've got loads of stuff coming over. Samoa, Magak, T32, T54E1, 95E1 even. There's a load of T-something E1s. Right. Good job they're nimble, innit, these drones?
Recon reports enemy spotted. Recon reports enemy spotted. Allied forces have captured.
Now we'll set it to circle. Roger that! Someone responded to my call out! Oh my god. A bit of a freebie on it. Mouse. Ooh. UAV in the air. We just got some assist points for that. See? Works well, doesn't it? .55. UAV in air. Yeah, so we're getting scouting on these people, basically. We're getting the spotting by having the drone. It's quite cool. Someone just had a swing at us then as well. There goes the Milans. Who is it? I reckon it's this TOW 55. No, it's not. Magak 6A is the one hitting us. Move a little more into cover before we do that. And we're about to get chased by a fighter. Here we go. First flight of the day, everybody. Let's do it. Is that an Israeli jet? Yes. I mean, we may as well just go drop all of our missiles into this cluster, right? Because Panzer 2000. We hit him, we just didn't kill him. That guy from earlier. I think he is. We actually can dip down in? There we go. Well, it didn't quite work the plan there, but we tried. The plan was not executed correctly. Fucking Milans as well. Go away! Boring ass Magak, dude. It's not one of those sit in the same area for 20 years people. On his pixel peak on the other side of the map. You're a medium! Push up! Annoying that they're capping currently as well. So he's still just machine gunning at me. Leave me alone, man. What am I doing to you? Just minding my own business. Go away. I feel like I'm gonna get shot at. Hit that. Huh? Oh, there was a third jet fighter? Seriously? I was right about getting shot at, wasn't I? There you go. Oh, fucking hell. I wasn't wrong. Assist on the plane, I think that was. Is that the plane or the TS-19 M1? I'm pretty sure it was the plane. Still sucks though. We could have done way more there in the Warrior. I think the position we were in was actually really nice for being able to clear out a lot of their people going towards the usual B cap, which was around here. They were clustered. Would have been good. But, you know, we aren't allowed nice things. Can't see the Alpha one, so it's blind shooting. Ah, we missed him, or he died before we got him, one of the two. I can't see anyone that we're shooting at, so it's just a complete crapshoot. Say goodbye to the mouse, I guess. We hit him in the front of the hole, just penned this upper plate and just eradicated the mouse. That's amazing. I didn't expect that to kill. Mouse just got absolutely annihilated. They must have had low crew or something, that mouse. Like, low amount of crew left or something, because... That's insane that we just one-shot the mouse. I mean, we do have like 1,000 pen, I think, now on these missiles, which is, you know, beefy, but still. They're raging. No, I'd be raging. If I was in a mouse right now and that happened to me, I wouldn't be very happy. Dunk. Who's next, fellas? Come on, let's have a fucking scrap. In the words of the great Ronnie Pickering, let's have a bare knuckle then. Well, let's have a bare knuckle then. What's that gonna prove? I'm gonna knock you out. Well, we hit that guy. Of course, the problem we have is that we have to stop to fire versus he can shoot on the move. So inherently against a regular TD, you're always going to have a little bit of an issue sometimes trying to kill people at range with a missile. Because they're just going to shoot you and you have to stop. So it's always going to be a little awkward because like sometimes you just can't really do a huge amount about it. You just kind of have to sit there and pray that they miss you or something. But I bet they are ranging though, Bol. I bet that guy in the mouse is really annoyed. I would be. Because it was a blind shot through the trees as well. Through the trees with no vision. Yeah. I wouldn't be very happy. I'd be pretty frustrated. Severe damage. Goodbye. Into the ground he goes. Zooming around and flying into the ground. This is going okay, actually. 4 kills, 2 planes. Not the greatest game I've ever played, but by no means is it complete shite. Go and annoy this guy on the other side of the map. We actually damaged his barrel as well. That's funny. Go and shoot at me, I dare you. Fine. Do it. Assist. There we go. Oh, hello. Nice. This fella behind me think he's going to have a go or something. It's T-54. Is he sure? Come on, let's have a brawl then. You want to have a go? Come on then, T-54 and T-55. Come on, let's have a go. Come and fucking face me in the spawn. You and your mediums, come and face me in my natural habitat, the spawn. And then you'll find out that I'm really the spawn of Satan in this thing instead. Bye. We must have killed the pilot, I think, on that guy. Hence why he's still got his missiles off and thus flew into the ground, but... I think, anyway. I could be wrong. Oh, I want to shoot that martyr so badly. Oh, he's right there as well. Come on. Please. Please. Please let me shoot the martyr. Yes. Yes. Feed me more. My SPAA is still hungry. Feed me more tanks. It's going in. No, he's not going into the ground. Misfire? You what? You having a laugh? We actually have got to be kind of careful because we are getting pushed up on quite aggressively. Oh, don't you do it. Don't you do it. Yeah, you get away from me. Hey, look at this guy. What a helpful chap. I say as I'm about to get bombed into a... No, we survived that as well. What the fuck is happening? We're surviving everything at the minute. We're invincible. I'm sure I'll immediately die now till it's Tiger 2 or something, but that's amazing. We tanked so much. We're winning the game as well, somehow. Because we've retaken the A cap. This is winnable. It's not likely, but it is winnable. Fuck. I should have backed up. I got too aggressive on that Tiger 2 because I thought I'd killed him I thought I would kill him faster. No. We still win this, though. Ah, there's a ZSU there as well. I could have gotten the kill on. No. Oh, and the leopard one. There's actually a bunch of stuff I could have got. Who do we have left and how many? 1, 2, 3. 3 left and one of them's here. So we got 2 on the cat. Alright, we have 2 left on the cap and that's it. That's all of our people left. And they're getting decapped. No! Ah, we've just lost the game. Never mind. Oh! I took charge. It didn't work though. It wasn't enough. I took charge. Alid Brewerton was on the scene in the chieftain marksman for that game. He really took charge there. Oh, I'm so sad about that. That was actually so good. You wouldn't have seen it at the bottom, but if you're paying attention, because I had 10 here, I was kind of, there was part of me, it was very speculative because I was a little way off, but I was like, I reckon I could force a nuke in this one? Because I also had the plane kill, which I think adds to it as well, and I was like, is it possible to get a nuke here? 4,000, nearly 4,500 points. Big skill bonus. I'll get a decent amount of XP for this, even on a defeat. So... it's a shame that we lost that. I probably got a little over-aggressive there against the M103. Albeit, again, I thought the situation we were in was good enough to be able to go for it, because I didn't think they'd be looking at me, to be honest. I thought, oh, those idiots will be YOLOing up there. Maybe I should have shot him first, but I kind of thought Tiger 2's a bit of a softer target. The APDS, when it works quite well, but it's just you have so little of it, you don't have the opportunity to go crazy with it all that often. And the regular rounds are still decent, so someone still tries to fight you and you still just whip out the guns and just go bang, 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 bang and kill most people. So it's still a good run. Yeah, it was a good run. That was almost Falcon-like in the way that we did it. And not quite pentakill, but it was Falcon-esque there. We nearly took off for a moment there. Yeah, there you go. With no bonuses, 7,000 XP. We needed 1,700 to get the Oliphant. Do you think we got enough with that? We needed 1,700 and we got 7,000. Do you think we got enough? 55,000 credits as well, ain't bad. We got 2,300 in the Warrior. We got 1,300 in the ZTA. Or ZT3. And then the Marksman got 3,600. With unlocking its adjustment of fire and then getting 2.8k into the next one. So... there's the Oliphant Mark II. Which now it poses the question of, do we unlock the TTD or do we go back to the Rapier? I think we got to go TTD because it's 10.3. Oh no, but this is 9.7. And then this is going to move and switch over to here. No, I guess we go Rapier. We have to go for the Rapier now, right? And start working on that. 260,000 this thing is at the start. We might be good. It's still a bit touch and go though, you know? You can't be too careful sometimes. 5k would be nice as a bonus. Obviously this thing's a little way away, but it'll get nearly 8,000. And then this thing has 4,000 coming in a couple of games. Not bad. I reckon we can squeeze one more in before the BRB, so we'll do that if we can. I've been pleasantly surprised by the quality of the matches tonight. I mean, certainly there have been some that have been absolute dogs, let's be honest. We've had a few shite games, but generally, it's actually been quite good, hasn't it? The general quality... hello. In myself. The general quality is actually not bad. So... yeah. Also, just a reminder, if you haven't already, there's a link in the pinned message to go drop a like on the YouTube stream if you want to go and do that. It does help out a lot and is completely free. So go do it. You should. Go help out the YouTube stream as well. Give it a little boost. We need it. We certainly need it. Yeah, let's see if we can replicate that last game again and have another bit of a monster performance. That would be nice. Need a good start. Usually, though, after one of those types of games where I say, let's hit big again, have a good performance, I'll die instantly to some, like, T-75,000 over there, Russian 11.5 billion Russian medium that will one-shot me, so... This leopard will probably catch me on the move now and I'll die. Or something stupid. He did clatter me, in fairness. I can't really say I did much in terms of retaliation there. I just sort of chipped away at him. It was like... I gave him a light tickle there when he attacked me. A scoundrel. He won't peek me again, that guy. Is this a commando again? I think it is. Alright, 55A's got into the dip. Leo's still in the same spot. And then who's that behind him? A weasel? I see a W. I think it's a weasel. W. Okay. I don't know what. Oh, it's the Chinese light thing. Okay. And he was just waiting for me. See, I was right. I just got absolutely slapped right at the start. Why did I get absolutely slapped? Because all of these people up here are little pusses and no one wants to go forwards. We're all just sat in the base. So that's why. Because I was the only one actually available to be shot at. That's fun. Other than this leopard, anyway, who did move up. I'll Moldo over here. Disappointing when that happens, because it's like... We had a couple of good games, and then that last... I mean, this match in the Warrior so far has just flopped. That's disappointing. Would have been nice to maybe get a lucky shot off on the leopard and kill him, but... I don't know. I'm still riding high off the shot in this thing on that mouse in the last game. The fact that we killed that guy was hilarious. Outrageous as well. But... You die. You dog. You're not going to kill me, SPZBMP. He's going to move. No, he isn't. He fired his missile and he made a mistake. He blinked first. Speaking of blinking first, or in this case, he's not going to be able to do anything first. Let's have put a little shot in that pattern. Dissuade him from peeking me again. Oh, no, I'll go fuck myself, because Mr. Premium has come in again with artillery. Very good. Very good. Good play, that. It's funny how whenever anyone else plays artillery, it always kills me, but whenever I drop it on top of someone who's made of paper, they never die. Interesting, that, isn't it? Crazy. The great artillery conspiracy, dude. Rigged. Had to have seen your missile fire off. Why would he do his best? Why would he try and beat you there? So I'm assuming what happened, Bowl, is he saw the missile and thought, maybe I can fire one off and kill him before he hits me and then back up. Obviously, that did not happen. He got slapped. But that's maybe what I'm thinking he thought, is like, I can get it off and get out the way in time. But to do that, he had to commit to landing his missile to kill me. And thus, he fucked up by 400 XP for that, which is got fun. But I think he, like, overcommitted to it, basically. That's my assessment. But you're right, though. Like, if you're going to do that, at least... I mean, maybe he didn't realize... The only other thing I can think is maybe he didn't realize I had 3 rockets. And he thought I was empty. Maybe. But, yeah. It's a weird one either way, though, right? Of, like... There's a lot of parts of that of you kind of just got to wonder why. Like, I don't think they played that particularly well, the way that they went about that. Seriously? We just got proxied, didn't we? He hit me in the dish. It's always a fucking Panzer 2000, isn't it? Some slimy cunt at the back of the map with his Panzer 2000. You know? Hate them. Always some slimy bastard in one of those things. Just sat at the back of the map in like a 8.0 lobby. Playing with one hand, fucking doing God knows what with the other one. AFKing his way through the lobby, and he's oh, fucking fire off this shot at someone. Hate them. I hate Panzer 2000s, and I hate the people that play them. Well, we'll chill here as well, because we got like 3 minutes until the break, so... Yeah, this is that vehicle I bought that I was talking about, the Chinese... And then I have this, which I have a hatred for already, because it's the same as the previous vehicle that I played. Which is, this, which I already disliked. Look for the differences. There ain't much other than the shitty decals. It's got a box on the front, which I guess is a small amount of additional armor, and I'm sure it'll prove some of the purpose in the actual thing. And then these two on the back, which I'm guessing would be additional storage and or maybe fuel tanks? Like IRL? Like extra fuel tanks? I don't know. But I'm not really looking forward to playing this much. I think it gets smokes as well, which the other one may not have. Then we've got this, which is the memes. Which, this is the ZSU, as I've hated so many times. The ZSU 57-2, although you will notice about it, in Russia, it is 7.0. ZSU 57-2. In, is it in Italy? Or is it in, which one's it? I think it's a Hungarian one in Italy. ZSU 57-2 at 7.0. Israel has one as well, I think? No, they don't. No, they do. A 7.0. Okay. French don't get one. Japanese don't get one, none of that. But the Chinese, 8.7. How do you fancy that one, then? Thanks, Shags, for the Yoda. You've got 7.0, 7.0, 7.0. And then the Chinese one is 8.7. How does that work? Because as far as I'm aware, these are no different. So, yeah, I don't know why the Chinese one is disrespected by being 1.7 higher, but... Fuel tanks, how about the brew box? Chinese... Well, no, I was going to say Chinese, so they probably don't have it, but the Chinese like a bit of tea, don't they, as well? They grow a lot of tea in China as well, don't they? So actually, maybe they do have a brew box, you know. Chinese version is that much better. I mean, I'm not sure if it is, but, you know. Gaijin obviously think it is. I just find it strange that you have it at that tier in this tech tree. But then in all the other ones, it's different. This is actually a vehicle I'd be interested in playing, the old M163. And then there's an Israeli version of it called the Hobbit, which is it's literally just a minigun. It's that same hull from that annoying Chinese missile tank I was talking about, except it's just got a turret with a dirty, great minigun on the front. This thing makes such a nice noise when you fire it in-game. It has like this death rattle about it. I really like it. Russian Makba is this thing again, but I think it gets... Presumably it gets some missiles as well. Yeah. Sams. Chaparral, the Spider. Yes. Oh, I wonder if this is just the Russian one that, like the pan... Whoa, look at that thing! Holy, it's huge! Look at the size of that vehicle! Oh my god! They've actually built a building. What is this? How big that is? That's huge. What is the the Pantsir isn't like that though, is it? No. That's why is it so big? That's insane. That thing's huge. The Strela I've heard really good things about as well, which I know we get in Britain as a SPA option. Quite looking forward to that one. I think it's like, it's the same tier. I think it's 10.7, isn't it? Or, yeah. Get the Strela. We've actually got some good ones coming up. The Rapier I've heard terrible things about, and everyone says this thing's absolute dog water. So I don't care about this one. I'm not interested. The Stormer AD, which I think is the minigun one. Yeah, this one apparently is really good, I've heard. It's surprisingly good as an SPAA. So I'm quite looking forward to playing that one. 1,800 rounds a minute. Oh yeah, and it does have missiles as well. So you got that one, and then you have the Stormer HV, which for some reason loses the other one, but it gets the Star Streaks, but it loses the minigun for some reason. That one's kind of meh. The OSA, I don't know about. The Strela, I've heard really good things about, so I'm kind of looking forward to that one. And then the ADATs. I know from personal experience the ADATs is kind of annoying, just from playing against it in previous tiers when I was doing the Challies. I ran into a lot of ADATs players, and they one-shotted me a few times. So I know that that thing's kind of interesting. There's a lot of cool vehicles we got around here. I mean, the Roy Cat, I think, will be cool. When we get to that 8.7. I'm not looking forward to the Badger, though. Either way, we'll get back to it when we come back. So we're going to go to the BRB, and we'll be back in just a few moments. So BRB, everyone, back in a sec. All right? BRB. I'll do that hydrate when I get back from the BRB, Shags. How about that? And I'll stretch my legs while I'm gone. So back in a minute. And welcome back, everybody. Thank you again, Shanks, for those redeems right before I went. Have a little sip. Right. Let's have a quick look at where we are and what we want to achieve by the end of the night. So we got just under 2 hours. Right. What I would like... Obviously, I think this is a fairly low-end goal to get to unlock brake system here. We're already about halfway through. We should be unlocking this quite easily and get the 5k bonus. I would like to unlock filters on this thing by the end of the night as well. 3.1 seconds off the reload. Acceleration would be huge. Marksman. I think unlocking this whole row, so these two, this one's basically 3/4 done and this one full, I think would be a nice... I was about to go through. Well, that would be a nice thing. Thank you, Shags, for the redeem. Thank you for the welcome backs, everybody. I think that would be a good goal to go for. It's just to finish this line. If I was going to do anything else, I'd like maybe to try and snipe smokes or filters, and then that'll kind of set me up, I'd say, for one stream to clean this up. Obviously, this thing probably is more like 2 streams left in it, I think. It depends. There's also 5 upgrades here, so they're likely to all be cheaper. And we're not quite 50% of the way through yet. This thing we're at 54, so I could see this being done in like maybe one more stream. And the warrior, I want additional armor. I think I want to get optics next. And then if we can get those two, these are kind of all fine because this will just be Sunday fodder. This thing will be spaded by Sunday, which is, I'll be honest, quite a surprise for the warrior. I wasn't expecting it, and I'm interested to have a quick look where it is ranking now on the... Actually, where's the air targets as well? Has this overtaken? It has overtaken the Falcon. 30 games less, and it's overtaken the Falcon. But this kills record speaks for itself, though. 27 in the Marksman, 78 in the Falcon. It's just brutal. Will the Marksman, at 64 kills, though, will it overtake the Fong Kong? It will become our most prevalent British SPAA. Just has to get 1 kill, which would overtake the Skink. Where is the warrior, though? Let's have a look. In terms of Britain, I don't expect it to do that well, but is it on page 1? It is. 31, 69, nice, to 75, which that used to be heavily negative when I first played it. So actually, this is quite good to get this thing back on, well, just above neutral ground. Actually, that's not bad for 65 games for 75 kills in that thing. I would say it's not too bad. Still being beaten by the ZT3 though, with 47 and 76, which is pretty good. And then the Marksman obviously is going fairly well as well. So no one can beat the Skink. I'm not sure about that one, Shags. I think there's a few things that beat the Skink, to be fair. I only say that because after having played it, I don't know how I feel about the Skink. I don't dislike it, but at the same time, it's like the Skink was something. Also I'm gonna replay that playlist from earlier as well. Let me clear the queue real quick. Let's put the old OG playlist on again. Let's add to queue. Oh yeah. Let's get that energy back again. Some energy music. That's what we need. You know, our raid music and stuff. OG raid music in the warrior. Also kind of interested to see what the additional armor the warrior's gonna get is. I assume it's just gonna be extra track link on things, but yeah, I'm kind of intrigued to see what the additional armor will be and whether it'll actually be anything useful. No one can fail to beat the Skink. Yeah, right. Yeah, the Skink's pretty easy to kill. I don't hate the Skink. It wasn't quite as terrible as I thought it was going to be. Because initially I thought the quad barrels would be good, which they turned out to be okay. I just think that its reload is... Oh shit, its reload is really long, and it just doesn't really have the punch that you would want. 3, 2, 1. We actually were millimeters there away from killing that guy because we were so close to hitting his ammo. It's unreal. Yeah, I wouldn't say I liked the Skink. I don't think it was particularly I don't think it was good. I don't think it was absolutely awful. I think it was okay. It's definitely worse vehicles we played. It's not Swing Fire tier, put it that way. The Swing Fire is the worst vehicle we played in the game by far. And I know we haven't played the Striker yet, which is very similar, of course. But we'll get there soon. We're not far away. I think it's technically the next vehicle in line to get added to the roster. So get away from me. Get back. Oh, hello. He does know. Where's the team? Oh, someone killed him. Did we get shot in the ass? I don't know where the fire came from. I don't think it was from him, actually. I thought someone else had hit us. It also seems with the Milans... Leopard 1 shot me in the ass. But it seems with the Milans we carry more rockets as well. I think we maybe get 10. Yeah, he shot me in the ass and my fuel exploded. That's fun. Just a goofy little leopard, while these two just sat back and didn't do much. That's nice. All dancing away in chat. There you go. I've been doing those binders as well the last few days. I finished Stellar Crown and Surging Sparks yesterday, so I've now done the work from those, or undone the work of the binders that we did at Christmas time on stream. They've now been reformatted, if you will. Now that I've sorted them out in their new homes of the brand new Volt X binders. They're looking lovely, gotta say. The color schemes on these ones, one of them's a bit weird. The Surging Sparks one is good though, but the Stellar Crown one is weird. It's green. I don't really understand that, but those binders are absolutely spiffing, I've gotta say. They're absolutely lovely. Oh, of course. Of course, one of the bottom feeders in the Kaz has got to come and get us. Not a surprise. But yeah, so I'm very happy with that. They come out very well, other than the fact that the binder's just kind of half full. But it's giving me the itch to open packs, though. Seeing the binders, I'm just like, I just want something to just fill it up a little more, you know? A few extra packs just to get a bit more of that completion of the binder. And then the other part of my brain's like, no, you can't do that. The internal battle. We got a Hobbit, huh? The Hovis bread. Also a little scared because I don't think I can kill a 279. Wherever this thing is over here, it's likely the Leopard is not that hard to kill. The other geezer though is. Fuck out. Oh, it's an STRV 104. And that, yeah. GG, bro. Should have died at the start of the game when I shot that gap through them bloody buildings. Attica. Don't mind a bit of Attica, though. There's a temptation to go behind that annoying wall that the Lorraine was behind earlier, but also if I overcommit, I'm really easy to kill. So... the AML goes there as well. That kind of dissuades me from doing it. We'll see. The AML full sends, I'm not going there. What I will do, though, is this. And it's circling.
Yeah, the AML committed and went in that corner. Now we get that nice, lovely spotting. Although it is being shot at, I believe, the drone. Shame we didn't get more on that back chat. I'm a little apprehensive here. Just a touch. Because... Ooh. Okay. Ah, there's a little ropey then. I need to kill that bat chat 25-2. Yeah, and of course he fucking hits me. That's a bit annoying. I have another... Oh no, my drone's still circling as well. Panzer 2000 is YOLO'd all the way up there, and I don't know how he's gotten there without dying. It's kind of insane. Bat chat, we obviously know, is able to shoot, because he shot me before. So I'd have to bait him if I want to try and peek this, but he also has a Magac behind them. And a T-54. Honestly, I'm surprised there's no one up on the cliffs behind who hasn't just ripped him a new one yet, because not exactly like this bat chat's sort of well hidden or anything. He's literally just sat there. Game over, buddy. Your time's up. That sucks. This is a new annoying spot, isn't it? So we can actually peek over the top of that with the rockets. That's quite fun. Really annoying as well if you're the enemy team. That'd be fucking... I'd be livid dying to something like that. Been fighting me for that long and you get sniped over the top of that. I'd be fucking fuming. Google blitz. I'll take that. I was going to say he's almost certainly going to shoot me. Oh, shite. Fucking Accra. That's not very nice. Not a very nice Accra now, is it? One of the reasons the Warrior is fab. It is surprisingly good. Like, it's one of those vehicles, I don't think it was bad, but having played it before, I never enjoyed it very much, so I wasn't really... Well, that's not what I wanted. I wasn't really sort of prepared for what it was going to be like. I didn't think I would enjoy it much and it would be that good. Look how slow those Milans are, though. Oh. I actually did think we killed that chieftain then. Bad. Hello? No. Nobody home. We've hit the ring doorbell there. There's no one home. Although we're getting some nice intel kills from our drone, which is quite handy. Look how slow it is. We're back in swing fire land again. Oh. I hate it. It's just, I hate the slowness on the missiles. It just feels so... You fire it and you're like, yeah, I'm waiting, 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 waiting. Oh, it's hit him now. And it's like, you hit him and then you realize it's a crit. And it's like, oh, fuck's sake. I waited about 5 years for that to land and it's like, critical hit. Fuck. Slow, but they pack a punch. You reckon they're worth it then, Bruce, compared to the Milan ones? Because from like looking at it on paper, I would rather choose the faster missile. But is the extra pen worth it? I mean, we penned the upper plate front of a mouse earlier on and one-shot it, so I guess maybe it is. But... Oh, shit! Whee! Fucking hell. Fuck me, he's a big one. Alt F, can I not? Ooh. You're gonna regret that, pal. Alright, maybe not. No. Not to an M109G. No, thank you. Yeah, piss off you as well, Frenchie. It's back to baguettes for you. You lucky dog. There's no way he knew I was firing at him there either. That's just pure luck for that guy moving forwards right as we pulled the trigger then. Fuck. Have we learned, Mr. T95E2? Or we lost sight of the missile? Shite. Alright. Raid music time, guys. We're raiding out. Let's go and raid the enemy team spawn. Haha. Funny, yeah? Fire at me. Do it. No, you want to. For some tanks, yes. Bike ride... Oh, hang on. Bike ride over. Was listening while we droned. Yeah, we have a drone now. We have a UAV drone. I'd rather have anime missiles that fire a volley of fast rockets. Doesn't matter if they are slow. You cripple the enemy. It doesn't matter. True, but I would say that making them slower means it's harder to hit people, right? It's the anime physics I crave. What's the additional protection then, I wonder? Should we have a look? Oh, I said I was going to go for fucking optics, didn't I? So... Oh! Oh, it's side panels! Ooh! That actually could be good. So we switch it off. Yep. Switch it on. Is it just the side panels? It is. That actually might save us. 70 mil thick? Excuse me? That's not bad, you know. I mean, it's not great, but that could protect us from some stuff, you know. We could survive an SPAA with that. That's not bad. Alright, 70 mil thick additional armor. For a tank with this little armor to begin with, that's not bad. We only have 25 or 44 mil of turret armor, or hull armor. That's not bad, you know. I mean, it adds weight, so we'll be slightly slower, but... yeah. It also protects us a little from HE, so... yeah, I thought it was just going to be some, like... oh, is this bit on the front new as well? This wedge. I think that's new as well, isn't it? Yeah. Also on the front, too. Got these barrels, and then this sort of, like, wedge piece. And these on the back as well. It's quite the transformation, actually. I've also just realised it's got, like, these two weird eyes that I've never really noticed before. Got these little peekaboo eyes. It's weird to say because of just how much I wasn't a fan of this thing when I first played. I quite like the Warrior. Kind of like in the same way that I like the Fox and that. It's just, it feels cheeky. You can get away with a bit of cheekiness in this thing, you know? Other people are sat there, you know, boring bastards in their Leopard 1s. Go, oh, I'm not going to move for 15 minutes, so I'm going to stop. And then the Warrior just comes screaming around the corner at 50 mile an hour, going bang, 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 and just, you know, bitch slaps him into oblivion. It's like a plasma pistol and DMR or battle rifle combo. True, actually, yeah. It's an interesting analogy, but I kind of like it. Eek me, I dare you. Honestly. They won't. 70mm thick. Yeah. It's extra thick now, dude. We got extra thick armor. I'd say it might even be worth 3 C's, Shags, to be fair, the thickness of the armor on this one. Might even be worth a triple. That's the extreme level we're going to now. And I suspect we'll see... I think it adds 10 tons. Something like that is said. Usually these weight increases are pretty drastic. It does feel a little more sluggish, probably. But we also don't have the other 2 engine upgrades to mitigate it yet. So, I mean, it doesn't feel slow even now. It just feels a little... It does feel slower getting up to speed. But that, I mean, it was a light tank, and it is designed to move quite quickly. I still think that the armor is worth it, though, honestly, for the loss of speed. Because it isn't going to make that much of a difference, I don't think. There's a chance we get Panzer 2000, but we'll go for it. Nyom. Here you go, Shags. I was talking about this. There's the drone. No, I don't want Alt Y. Alt U, isn't it? So we now have a drone, as you can see. And we do it for all kinds of droning things. Like me droning on in stream all the time. Ah. 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 Yeah, we have a little UAV drone that we can fly around. We can activate it, or we can set it up to just do circles like we've done there. And as you can see, essentially it's spotting everybody on the map, so we get large amounts of intel from it. And in doing that, we get freebies on like assists and things because of the intel that it grabs. So we'll be spotting people that we can't actually see and things. Oh, I didn't realize we were anywhere near that far out around the corner. What? I thought that was like the street came out way further than that and we were safe. Like I thought he was tucked way around the corner. That's a bit of a pain. As we've died, our drone goes with us. That's not brilliant, but okay. Russian light tank, by the way. Just in case anyone's wondering of the nation of the vehicle that killed us. Russian, naturally. Just like 90% of the game. Look at this. 3 T-54s. Jesus. Wait, this thing desperately needs an engine, man. This thing's slow as hell. It's funny, though, that the Warrior gains an additional 10 tons or whatever it is. A couple of tons, and this thing is still slower than it. Kind of insane, right? Mirage actually shot a drone down the other day now, thinking about it, with a Panzer 2000, which is kind of funny. It has an engine. Alright, smart ass. Give it an engine that's fucking useful then. How about that, Bruce? You happy? You satisfied with that answer now? Or are you going to be a little smart ass again in a minute and go, oh, actually, he does have missiles. Swingfire has missiles, they're just shit. Your card's marked. Alright. I'm watching you. Yeah, I'm not actually that worried about getting shot from the back. Maybe I should be, but I'm not. Seeing as we're being pedantic, Bruised, it's an engine, not a engine. Get grammared. The grammar Gestapo has arrived now, seeing as you've done that. What you get. Actually, you have to push the glasses up while you do that to make it authentic. Actually. Excuse me? Seriously? Another slimy cunt in Kaz. Shocking. I'm assuming that hit the building behind me. Because we didn't actually see the bomb drop, so, or hear it, I don't think, either. So I'm guessing it struck the building and exploded. Bruce got on the watch list for SAS. Honestly, yeah. General Mischief going up in his plane right now as well. Shout out, boys. General Mischief's on the case. No? Dude, the radar not helping us much there, was it? Feel like we've been better off aiming for that on ourselves. Is that an actually emote? Yeah, I feel like we need one of those. One day we'll have an actually emote. What in the hell? Oh dear. T-54 coming for a YOLO. Eradicated by the Tiger 2. Lovely. How did we miss? That's a great question. There's an aircraft in A0. Well, was. But there's a plane off the map. Must be a light tank or a spar. Oh, it's dead, whatever it is, isn't it? Oh no, it's an MBT something. What yeah. I don't really want to push here, but we're getting circled. We are being encircled. Ugh. We got a mass of people this side, and then we've got a bunch of people this side. And then this side, and this side. You can't see them over there yet, but they're on the map, trust me. There they are. There's a light tank coming. No, I don't think. Surely he doesn't know that I'm here. Do it. He isn't doing it. He is. No! Someone killed him! It was a BMP-3. Oh. About to have my Palpatine moment then. Do it. He did not do it. We're going to have to just pray here as well that these guys drive past us, but it's almost certain they won't. So this could be a Falcon moment if they do, though. Execute Order 66. Oh, we got a kill before the end of the match. A mouse. Wow, we were fucked no matter what. We were penning him. Unlimited power. That's what we had. Precisely hitting air. Yeah, we aimed exactly for what we wanted to. Undertale music? I believe so. That's, I think, the second or third time someone's pointed out that it was Undertale music today. It's just part of a stream playlist that I had from a long time ago that was okay for copyright stuff. So, it might be, but I don't necessarily know if it is or not. Yes, it is. Oh, there you go. You confirmed it yourself, though. But yeah, I think Shag said it was as well. Unlimited power. Do it. Even the Nox Cap. That's what happens when we get in the Falcon. That was the unlimited power clip, was the pentakill. We went full Palpatine, like lightning hands on that one, you know. This thing actually, now it's on kind of desert ground, it feels like it's not that sluggish at all. It felt slow on the road. Maybe because it was really nippy on the roads before. What the fuck's he just been shot by? Who are you? AMX. And his cronies. Ferdinand T10 and something else. A Magak 3. Beautiful. It's not going to go so well, is it? I get the feeling we're a little, what's the word? Bollocked here. Who's going to shoot at the drone? Who's going to shoot at the drone? It's the Magak 3! Oh, he actually hit me. Fucking hell. It must have been that Panzer 2000. Yeah, he proxied me. Fair enough. He actually did what he should have done there. He was actually smart. He was smart. like this T10. Think.
Target destroyed.
For a game made by exactly one person, it absolutely slaps. Oh, Undertale, you mean? This is probably a really brave move. Oh, fuck. Especially considering he's just killed our gunner. In a Ferdinand of all things. I mean, we die here 100% because we're also getting in a plane in 1 second. The only thing we can do here is revenge Cas him, but I don't know if we'll get him with the rockets. We can try, though. Now we can cripple him, if nothing else. I saw someone weak over here. No. Fuck. That's a bit annoying. Timing wasn't the best there on us getting grabbed by the plane. Because we would have died probably anyway, but yeah, probably a mistake going for the plane. Would have just stayed where I was. Is this a fighter? I guess it's a strike aircraft is probably what you'd describe it. I think it was a MiG-15 on it. It was a MiG something. MiG-15, I want to say. So it was a Russian strike jet, I think, with the missiles. So, sort of not, because you can. They kind of do work as fighters in this game, but. But this has some great songs in it. I'm glad. Glad you are enjoying the playlist. I didn't really have anything to do with it, other than the fact that I just kind of threw a few bits together from these other I like Frankenstein the playlist, basically. But there you go. I'm glad you like it. I thought I'd do it instead of the lo-fi, because sometimes the lo-fi can be a little bit too chill, you know? I think sometimes War Thunder needs a bit more energy. I think sometimes I need a bit more energy. I think sometimes we're too chill here. You know? Sometimes I need a bit of something to thrive off of. Need a bit of music, you know, going in the background and stuff. Because with the lo-fi, sometimes it gets a little too chilled, a little too quiet. I need something kind of loud and quick. Go on. Come on, you cheeky fucker. We're gonna have you. Oh, we missed him completely. Everybody's favourite Undertale music on now. This is one that I do know. This is it Megalovania is the name of it? Oh, is that the 30? Oh, it's behind the rocks. Little does he know I'm coming back with me plane. I take charge. That's what happens here. Air-to-air missiles then? Oh, no, air-to-ground missiles, yeah. They are air-to-grounds. Obviously, it has the machine gun, which gives you the air-to-air, but it's the air-to-ground missiles to be sniping ground targets. Like this, Ferdinand. Here we go. We actually direct hitted him there. One of them was a glancing blow. The other one smacked him right in the face, I think, and didn't do a lot. Maybe it was a bit of a waste. Maybe I shouldn't have taken charge after all. I should have just sat back. Observed the situation instead. Go away, silly Magak 3. Mate, you haven't even left your base the whole game. You really think you can challenge me? You couldn't even pen me in a ZP3A2. Get out. You've been dismissed. Didn't even need to kill him. Look at him. He ran away as well. He bounced and I went, oh, shit. Fucking ran off into his spawn. And he's been blown up by the SAR. Like, what a goon, dude. Absolute goon. You got any little power zero on that we can shoot up? That'd be great. Any pals? Oh, hello. You aren't available to be shot at. Oh, you are. Oh, you're not. Good. Oh, that would have been fun, shooting a tiger too. We had a freebie him. Absolute goober. Yeah. What a goober, dude. Megalovania's perfect for being reckless. It works perfectly for like the fighter jet moments, doesn't it? This is bruising this in playing. It works perfectly when we're in the plane, doesn't it? And we're like, do you remember when we play at super high tier where they all have tracking missiles? And there was this one bombing run we did once on Attica, and it was absolutely glorious because we dodged about 3 missiles. I just picture that in my head when we do it. Where we used to just have to dive bomb immediately after spawning a plane because you'll just get auto-tracked by a missile straight away. And the only way of dodging it is basically skimming the ground and scraping the belly of the plane about 5 feet off the ground. And we used to just like nosedive straight into the ground, pull it up last minute, bump the ground, and then fly off. And we ended up doing that once. You fucking melon, dude. Bim, bim, bam, bass. Why don't you take that cannon barrel and shove it up your ass, you fucking bellend? How about that? Twat. Anyway. Those dodges were kind of gnarly. What is this leopard doing? Damage the track. What is this? The Fox? Where we drive over a small hill and it goes, oh, you rip your wheel off. Oh, it's actually Bim Bim Bam Bass, isn't it? Yeah. My bad. I mispronounced his name. Oh, buddy, if you haven't figured it out, there's someone else on the cap. That's why we ain't getting it. I mean, he's almost certainly behind these buildings. Situational awareness of a brick. It should be split. It should be about, what, 200 XP, I reckon? Keep the song on. I'm launching a Phantom. But get it. Find it yourself on Spotify. Stop scrounging off my goddamn Spotify Premium. Alright? Really? Oh, you. I think that's the end of the song, actually. Does work kind of well, though, doesn't it, for planes? Yeah, stop scrounging on my goddamn Spotify Premium. Next thing you'll tell me you've been in the fucking McDonald's parking lot the entire time, scrounging the Wi-Fi. That was one of my favorite like queso lines from what I remember recently as well. Someone was like, the stream's lagging so bad, and he just straight away went to, he's like, maybe if you weren't such a fucking cheapskate hanging out of the McDonald's parking lot stealing the free Wi-Fi, you'd be able to load the stream. Oh, it's great. That's gonna be my next thing when someone comes in and complains about like the big stream lagging. I'm gonna be like, get out of the fucking McDonald's parking lot, bro. Go get some internet, alright? Get out of the McDonald's parking lot. Nice two-piece there as well, though. And we've got the Furret He Walk music on in the background as well. I think it's Accumula Town. We figured it out earlier, wasn't it? Accumula Town. There were videos of this for ages when it was that song played with Furret running on like a treadmill until Gen 4 remakes got announced. It was on for like months. It was just a stream on YouTube of just Furret doing like a running animation and just this song in the background on repeat for months. Of like playing, you know, Furret runs or he walk until Gen 4 remakes got announced, and then it happened, and I assume it probably went to then he does it until Gen 5 remakes get announced. There's probably a live stream out there somewhere of Furret running around again, like before. Great song. Yeah, it's from Pokemon if you didn't know. I believe it's Accumula Town. It definitely begins with A, the name of the town. I think it's Accumula Town. So if you're ever looking for it, that's the name of it. I think. I'll confirm it in a minute if you want. Actually, I can pause it and then unpause it. Yeah, Cumula Town. It pops up for me on my little Spotify window. Okay, so like this thing looks like a fire truck, doesn't it? We got like our fire hose on the top. Shooting water out as well as small ground-to-ground missiles. Oh, and if it wasn't one banger, get ready for the next one. We're going to the Me channel. Let's go. Tell me this playlist isn't the GOAT right here. You already liked it, and then the Me music was about to come on. Oh, fucks. Can opener, mate. What a name. There it is. It does hit this music, doesn't it? Next person who kills me is getting my favorite insult recently as well. Just so everybody knows. So prepare yourself for it. It's one I've said about on stream before from a clip from another stream, and I loved it so much that I've adopted it into my own repertoire of things to throw out to people when they do annoying things in games to me. Doesn't necessarily make any sense, but it's just amazing. Let's have it. Just wait until I die to an SPA or something, Shags, it'll come out. Here's one we've seen before. If anyone hasn't heard it before, though, it's a gem, I think. You can use it if you want yourselves. Just gotta wait for someone to kill us. If they kill us, anyway. We probably won't die for the rest of the night now. Watch me also be ridded with copyright claims later on after stream as well, because all of this stuff is no longer able to be used with flying under the radar. Or YouTube won't be happy with it. Albeit I'm not monetized on YouTube, so it's not the biggest deal. Oh, we're not gonna die. Who's gonna survive? Aww. Doesn't count if we die now. Damn. We can fit another one in before the break. Go on. And then we've still got a whole hour left. That's crazy. I don't know if today's dragged or not. Like, not in a bad way dragged, but it feels like it's kind of been a slower stream. In this RP server, and me and a chef captured a guy and just repeated the crazy I was crazy once thing for close to, I think, an hour. I hate to break it to you, Bruce, but there was no chef. You were actually in a room on your own the entire time talking to yourself. You were actually in a padded room. With rats. Funnily enough. That's what triggered it all off. Don't squeeze me. Okay. He's turning left. No, okay, he wasn't. He got rammed by the T-54. I don't know why I get shot there like I somehow caused the problem. Why don't you just move your fat American ass out of the way, bruv? Give us all some room to drive through. You don't own the roads, you stupid M48A2. Dickhead. That was a Magak, wasn't it? Israeli, never mind, not American. Either way. Still an American fucking pattern. Fast. Dick. Get your fucking ass out of the way. This T-54 has no qualms about fucking ramming anyone, does he? Sorry. I mean, if you look where you're going, it might have helped as well. You could have just slowed down seeing me reverse. It's just piling into me. Although it's not as bad as the Bulldog from the first game of the day, who literally just pushed me in front of everybody. That guy was just an arsehole. Hello. Cool. That was close. Hello. Okay. This might have been a mistake. Emphasis on the might, because it's still not a guarantee that it was. I was really hoping that IPVS Leopard, or IVPS5 Leopard was actually going to turn... Oh, there's a swing fire, dude. Your dad wanks on all fours. There you go. That classic Limmy line from that one stream. What a line that is. One of my favorites. A rubber room. Yeah, indeed, a rubber room. None of us were crazy once? Nah, none of us are crazy. Oh, I still play this game, so actually mine's debatable. You're drifting, man, for a second. But we were. I do DF-105 as well. Oh. Hello. What's your Spotify password? Honestly, I don't remember. I have it set to auto login. And thus haven't logged into it in like 2 years. So I actually can't remember. Actually, it's expensive now though. Spotify's what, like 13, 14 pounds a month now? Disgrace. For music. For like 14 quid a month. Wow. God. An absolute disgrace. We're driving up the guts of the map here. Straight out the middle. To answer your point earlier as well, Bruce, people do shoot at drones a lot, yeah. Yeah, a bit of a waste of time shooting the tortoise, I think. The other fella, though. We got the assist. Come on, marksman. We've got business to attend to. No idea what this is. I'm going to assume it's probably something heavily armoured, hence why he survived, but we're going to have a crack at him anyway, because we ain't scared of no fucker with this thing. Yeah, it was a 268 and he's now dead. Yay. He don't need my help repairing, he's on 1 second. Fella behind us though? Only a medium, we don't need help with that. What do we think this thing is? Well, it can't be anything armoured, because I just looked at the scoreboard. Oh, it's a Rakuten. He's going to be expecting people from the right. He ain't going to be ready for me on the left. I'm visible on the map. Oh! Talk about playing with fire. Seriously? He's going to kill me now because of that 268 not being able to kill the Ratel 90. Unless... What a disgrace, dude. How was he not dead before that? Oh shit, I just realized we started another match, didn't we? Well, I guess we're playing through the break on this one. That's my bad. I forgot. Forgotted about the break. So I guess we'll just play through it on this one. No. Oh, there's still loads left on this playlist. Oh, did it play it twice? I think some of these songs are getting played twice on the playlist, so... I might be wrong, though. I thought some of it had already played. I thought I saw a Cumula Town coming up again. This thing looks so much more chunky now, doesn't it? It looks way more beefy now that we have these side bits on. Barely just creep into the cap though as well. I don't want to go too deep in here. Here's what we want to do. Mouse. Ugh. A nasty mouse. I don't want to shoot Mr. Mouse. Interesting. It's hard keeping an interesting playlist when everything's copyrighted. Yeah, for streams, yes. Obviously for personal use, no. But for use on stream, yeah, it's quite hard. The only other way that you can do it is you have to say fuck it and run a VOD track and a separate audio track, which is common and a lot of people do that. However, there is two things with that. You do sometimes run the risk of getting a live DMCA takedown, because they do that sometimes, where if you play music, you'll get hit live with a thing. The other one, other thing that comes with it is, in my case, because I upload the VODs to YouTube, there would just be a bunch of dead space, or it'd be pure silence, where obviously the music would be playing, or the starting soon screen would be going, things like that. So I tend to just keep it on and run the, you know, the playlist of being careful, rather than just going outright like full on copywritten stuff or non-copywritten stuff. Like, I try and be careful with it. But also, like with this one, I've got some bits and pieces in. This is the one I used to use, though. I don't know why I stopped using it, really. But I did. I wonder if it was maybe... Maybe it was just because I started using the lo-fi for everything. Oh, no thanks. Don't fancy that on that guy. Don't fancy the shot on that fella. And his Panzer 2000. No thank you. His Panzer. He just bounced on that fella. Nice Pokemon Center theme again. Cheerful. Pokemon Center don't even exist anymore, so it's like... How you still got the Pokemon Center theme? You now just got that weird kiosk in Scarlet. I knew I was coming. Scarlet and Violet. Banger theme though, the Pokemon... what's it called? Pokemon Center. That's the one. Better experience going to the Pokemon Center in-game than trying to buy things from the Pokemon Center IRL though. Although I will say, in fairness, when I bought those Black Bolt White Flare ETBs, it wasn't bad, but I'm gonna guess anyway, if Phantasmal Flames dropped today, they're probably already sold out by now. So even if I wanted to go, guys, I'll get an ETB, it's not gonna happen. Because they're already gone. And would it be hypocritical of me to buy, if I randomly said, guys, we're doing a TCG stream, after all the shit I give Charizard to buy the Mega Gengar and Zard set, would you be disappointed in me? Would you be like, this fucking guy? Just for argument's sake, I just had the money and I was able to just do it right now. Would you be like, oh, here we go? You're like the moment at the end of Star Wars Episode 3 Revenge of the Sith, where Obi-Wan says that you were supposed to destroy the Sith, not join them. Be like that, but with the Charizard set. You were supposed to hate Charizard, not join them. I still don't like Charizard. Well, I guess I bought in Obsidian Flames before, so I've kind of already done it, haven't I? I've already broken the great Charizard hatred. Oh, I was about to kill that mouse. Got a mouse and a fox right next to each other. Interesting biodiversity in this one. That fox is fucking dead. No, he's not, because I hit the ground. And I missed. Yay. Oh, tunnel vision. There's that break I was talking about. Although this game's gone by quite quickly, in fairness, so we aren't going to miss much on this one. And then I will go to BRB for the final time of the night before we gear up for the last hour. The final hour. Where we become the ultimate tanker. Why would you look at me and then just go, oh, you know what, just look away. Leopard. Leopard, leopard, leopard. I mean, as much as I'm very happy about getting a freebie on him, sometimes I wish they made it a little more challenging for me. Can't really thread one where I want there, can I? Do I risk it? Fuck it. Fuck it. I don't even care. Shoot me in the arse all you want, T54. My ass just killed half your team. I don't care. GG, bro. I gotta do donuts in the Ethan Marksman for the game ends. Seven kills. The Reaper strikes again. That got the top of 10. I thought it was 18 for a minute. I was going to say, fucking hell. Anyway. BRB. Back to the moment. Then we'll look at this stats screen. But BRB, everybody. Welcome back, everybody. This was the game we got. 4,500-ish XP, split fairly equally. 2,065 to the Warrior, and 2,000. Oh no, actually, that was to the Rapier. Yeah. Was it? Oh no, that went to mods research. Never mind. I don't know, either way. We got a bunch of XP. We also unlocked the ZT3A2's next upgrade to allow us to complete that line, the tier. So we got 5,060. 5,060 is a weird amount, but into the ZT. So now we can get the brakes. Yay! So our already slow as fuck speed, we can stop even quicker now, guys. Yay! We can stop faster. That's amazing. Not that we're ever going fast enough to need it, but we can stop even quicker. So there you go. We're also, we could sneeze and finish this, to be fair. Warrior's also really close to optics, so for the final hour, we got to really kind of go for it, but I reckon we can easily finish the line here on a marksman. So we'll run that as vehicle 2. We'll definitely finish this on a warrior, and then this is kind of just whatever. But now that's stopping power. Yeah. Warrior. Yeah, the warrior. With an H. The warrior. Japan. Nice. Bit of Japan. I'm gonna go B flag and be a nuisance. What we're gonna do? Gonna take charge, and then we're gonna go up to B, and we're gonna go be a pain in the ass. That's what I'm gonna do. And by that I mean we'll probably get one-shotted by like a Panzer 2000, hugging one off in a spawn or something. I don't know. Something along those lines. Now that's stopping power. Yeah. Really is, though, isn't it? The ability to brake like that is really what we needed. This thing does feel nippy again. I don't know why. Maybe it was just the perception was it felt slow right after slapping the armor on, but it's not bad, you know. I am terrified by the fact I'm the only one going here, though. It's a bit scary. You know, I'm not going to commit to it. There's a K Panzer 70 there. And someone has smoke screened that, and I think it might be from their team. What does optics do? Increases our view range by approximately 30%. Meaning that we can spot people from further away. So it makes it a lot easier from our scouting perspective of being able to actually acquire targets. Now, you could argue, but you have a drone, you don't need the additional view range. Yeah, but there's also a chance the drone gets knocked out, so... You know, you've got to consider things like that. The drone might not always be available. So, like, it's like kind of a valid point at the fact that, like, the view range doesn't necessarily matter if we have the drone, but the drone also can't be relied upon because it could also get shot out of the sky. Our optics are a lot more difficult to disable. You know? Oh, you dog. I don't know if we live this. Ah! Don't want to do that again. Nice. We're out of smokes. Oh, you're the most boring cunt in the lobby, dude, honestly. In your Brennus. He makes no attempts to do anything, he just wants to sit there and snipe me in the smoke. Boring. Team's getting smoked on B and he's like, ooh, I can't push up though. Sounds useful. It's pretty handy, yeah. I mean, when you look at it compared to the rest of the upgrades we had available for the warrior, which is pretty much just engine power, it's like, would the engine power be nice? Yeah. Especially with our additional weight from the new armor, but like, it's not the end of the world. Like, it's still mobile enough. It doesn't feel like a brick, you know? I don't feel like driving a school bus around. Like, this thing feels slow. This is one that you go, I desperately want the engine. The warrior, though, it's like, I could use it, but it's not desperate. You know? Can't wait for this guy in the Brennus to get clapped by someone, dude. Fucking annoying. He'll get hammered by someone in a minute, probably. There he goes. He got killed by the M47-105. Do I even want to go over here now I think about it? I don't think I do. I think I want to stay on B and shoot through the beams. Well, the Chaparral just shut down F-84 very quickly. Not bad. Doing his job properly. If I get shot in the arse, I won't be very happy. Gonzo coming back again. The Brennus in his plane this time. He's had enough. He's going to take charge this time. Will he get hit by someone? That's the question. He's firing missiles off. You're dead. He survived. Look at him scuttle, though. What in the hell? Okay, that was a waste. Fired at the Vidar. Zavidar. He came back. I'm surprised. You... There we go. I just needed to hit lower. I think that was the problem. Hitting him too high and the shrapnel wasn't getting his ammo. We definitely took charge, did we? Took charge of that one. Where is... Oh, he's right in the blind spot. He can't really shoot at me because of that bush in front of him. Actually makes it quite difficult for the Vidar to shoot me here. Of course, I can bend mine around the corners. Oh. That was worth it. That was worth it for the snake shot that we just landed through there on that fella. A little snaky around the bush there on the our pal in the Vidar. No planes. Nope. All quiet on the eastern front in this case because we're in Japan, or on Japan, I guess, depending on how you want to view that. Knock this person's fence down because we're a troublemaker. Not very sturdily built, is it? You know what? Let's go bombing. We haven't done any bombing today, have we? We've done missiles. I don't think we've gone bombing, though. Oh, typical. It's two fighters. Although, I tend to find at this tier, the bombers are actually fast enough to outrun the fighter jets most of the time. So it's quite uncommon for you to generally get shot down at this point. Well, it happened to me right now, I'm sure, but you tend to actually be able to avoid most of the fighters quite easily. Unless you get to the later ones that have air-to-airs, but that's not very common. IS-4, ZTZ. Dun, 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 dun. There goes the ZTZ. SDB-2 or the Vickers is my next target if I can get the bombs down, but I don't know if I can. That's fine. He's dead. There's no way that guy lives that. Surely. Assist! Excuse. There we go. Surprised we didn't get that Vickers. I wonder if he died before the bombs went off, though. Possible. Oh, hello. Enemy jet just flew into the ground. Oh, he got missiled by the... That chaparral, dude, is going crazy. He's got 6. I mean, in fairness, he's got missiles, but, like, this guy's mental, dude. I love it. So we probably haven't really got the XP we wanted in this thing, but fine. We'll get the upgrade. We just won't have got much into the next one for the marksman here. No gunning people down in this one, sadly. I know it's a tragedy, but what can you do? Thanks for the redeem, Shayla. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate it. Best squad. Yeah. We even got a little airtime though. Look at that. What a chad. $40 minutes we have to chase this. 1200 on the marksman. The suspension. Now we'll get the old wakes. Get the wakes done, and then we can do the filters and the schmaltz. How much was that? Was that like 5 grand? Less than 5 grand. We got 4 grand on that upgrade. 7, give or take. And it's at 1200. We should get the warrior and the marksman done with its upgrades today, and then the ZTA. I don't know if we'll get the next one. It'll depend if we have some good games or not. I quite like Hurtgun. Arrel C wouldn't go amiss right about now as well. I'd like an Arrel C. Come on, give me Arrel C. Get me on Arrel C. Come on. Or Mozdok. We've already had one Mozdok today, isn't it? Sus. Yeah. Putting the sus in suspension. I'll take Cerberus 13, actually. That's not bad. I mean, we don't really have the firepower so much to do a huge amount here, because we're going to be doing that cross-shot snipe to over here, but... yeah, we might get people. I mean, I said this about Hurtgun on Sunday, was it? Where I went, oh, Hurtgun, we won't have the firepower to get people, and then we sniped 7 people, so... yeah, we might. This is APDS, it doesn't really lose a huge amount of pen at range, so... we also will, when we get into position, fire the drone. Oh, Chieftain 10. Just us and the Chieftain 10. See, normally I would look at that and I'd go, you know what, I think we're a bit underpowered here. 2 of us. But a Chieftain Mark 10 is really good. Only 8.3, isn't it, as well? A Chieftain 10, or is it an 8.7? Oh, it's 9. This is a 9s game. Oh, they have an MBT 70 and then like 187. Heh. Box. Alright. That's what I wanted to spot. Shite, dude. No bigger fish to fry right now. RCV's coming straight at me, I think. He is. This swarm of people just down there is crazy, dude. I really want to challenge this. I mean, it opens me up to a massive risk from over here, but like... it's a lot of juicy vehicles right there. Oh. want this so badly. I want this position. Oh, we hit the leopard. Cheeky. The fucking cheek of it. That was the Fox guy. What a shot. Into Fox boy. Yeah, Big Chief over here has done an absolute job on this side of the map. Fair play to him. Oh, you twat. Ben McTavish. Why don't you get out your spawn, pal? How about that instead? You bastard. I can't believe he's fucking hit me there. Well, I can, but it's a bit annoying though, isn't it? I shot him once and he's like, I must make it my mission to assassinate this guy. Chill out. It's a shame I didn't have more people to shoot at when that Mephisto was there, because I could have probably, if I'd gone sooner, I might have got a triple or something. Because there was a bunch of them who were a bit more available for me to shoot. But I hesitated. And 'twas a mistake. If I'd gone like full bore, I'd have been fine. Because I waited and fucked up. Albeit, of course, I was repairing now I think about it, so I wouldn't have been able to go in on them anyway, I don't think. It is what it is. Chieftain's done a stellar job on this side of the map, though. I mean, complete line shot. Can't see. I think he can see my missiles, though, this bulldog, because he's running. I could see that tree a mile away. I don't know why I fired that. That was a bit silly, wasn't it? Ooh. That was your mistake, Carnarvon. You actually removed all your cover. No, I fired that one as touch too high. Fine though, we got an assist. It's better than nothing. Maybe Femboy Hunter, you should leave your spawn. Then you won't be getting shot at by me. As I'm about to get sniped by this helicopter. Ah, you're good. You're great with your lock-on missiles, pal. Trust me. Best player in the game, that fellow. You see the accuracy at which he shot with that missile, then? Yeah, best player ever. That didn't hit. That didn't hit. Suck my fucking nuts, dude. In the words of Kevin Magnuson, suck my fucking ballless meat. Shoot at this one, but well, he critted the one that hit us, so he might not be able to hit back now, possibly. I could be wrong though, he might still kill me. My turret may be broken, but I will still shoot you down anyway. Scoundrel. Rapscallion. Alright, let's go kill that Type 89. The helicopter has landed on the fucking cap. In what universe, dude? This guy's landed. He's dropped this helicopter down onto the cap circle. Chieftain is still there. Old Schizophrenic 6. What a name. Old Schizo over there. How goes? It's going okay, Shayla. It's going okay. We're actually having quite a decent day today, to be honest. How are you? I'd say today's pretty alright. We're having fun today. Or more thunder, I know. Shocking. You've never heard me say that before. Oh, it's Femboy Hunter. Call that divine retribution for shooting me and dodging my missiles in the fucking bulldog earlier, yeah. Flat. Fuck off! Happens to him. That's what you get when you dodge my missiles. You get revenge sparred, but not in a plane. On the ground. Revenge Kazed. Except the Kaz is the chieftain marksman, and you get minigun. Hello. I like how we got this, like, chill, upbeat music in the background as you just see me drive around the corner and just burr people into oblivion. Watching these people find out that they're not going to go back to their families for Christmas as we just got, like, cheerful music on in the background. Oh no, guys, we've been detected. What are we going to do? Whatever are we going to do? I don't know. Oh, died to the Hobbit because he shot us before we could hit him because he's so small. Oh well. I'm so disappointed because the game is over. Damn. Oh, 11 kills. Where's the chieftain going in? 7. He had a good game. That's that death sound and that Hobbit as well. That, like, real... It's got, like, a growl to it when it fires the gun. It sounds really cool. Improved optics. Lovely. We also got most of the braking system as well. We're now part of the esports organization Optic with that one. I mean, this is the obvious choice, right? Engine. Yeah, it is repeating some of the songs. Hey! It's our favorite ferret running music again. Wonderful. Love it. Yeah, we can get that under 200k today, I think. Great music, this. This playlist is not bad, though. So I'm from the seams of you guys' feedback. You want me to run this playlist more often then, right? Even though it's only short. It's like an hour and a half or something. Like an hour and a half. But it seems like you guys want me to run it more. One service call all day and they had a power outage just before the printers arrived. That's fun. So you got called there to go and sort out the printers and then the power died. I mean, it sounds like a boring day, but also at the same time, I guess it's an easy day, right? Not having too much to do, but then that has its own problems. So, being bored is never fun when you're at a job. At least if you have stuff to do, it kind of passes the time, doesn't it? Ooh, North Holland. The Netherlands. Undo's home turf. Just love this song. I just imagine the ferret running just constantly. My brain when I'm playing War Thunder, just ferret. Vidar. Hopefully the optics will make a tangible difference here as well. Thanks for the shove there, K-Panzer sent me. You'll be the first one to die. Mark my words. You're going to drive up there and you are going to get clattered, son. Carne asada fries and a strawberry horchata at a restaurant. I discovered a TikTok of all places. Random if taquira? Called Random AF Taquira. Akira? I don't know how you pronounce that. I don't speak Spanish. Ooh. Okay. We're not going to risk much more of that. That's silly. How would we rather silly of us? Oh, we are not a silly sausage, are we? We are smart, is what we are. I say as I'm about to get nuked by this fella. Oh, that was fucking close. Oop. After scouting. Oh, you know what we haven't done? Shoot at it. Get the drone, guys. Okay, that guy's drone, quick. Fox. Love it. Medium tank with missiles. Just what we needed in the game. Sounds pretty decent though, Shayla. I've never had horchata before. I know roughly what it is, but I've never had it before. Maybe when I'm back over there at some point, I'll try it. Because I am going to go back. I can't tell you exactly when, but I am going to go back to the United States of America again. Nearly accidentally fired a missile into the floor. That would have been fun. I knew I was going to die. I was thinking he hasn't fired yet. I've got a chance. The second I saw that shell get fired, I knew I was dead. I should have probably backed up the second he fired, but at the same time, I would have lost track of the missile and had to guarantee he was going to sit there. So, as a trade-off there, that was not the best trade-off, but the fact I'm at the top of the team is telling. Yeah, that's not great, is it? So the only one... Oh no, someone else died twice. He's got no kills though. We got a chopper coming in. Out. Trying to rebalance me. So I'm simply going to say I refuse. Top Gun Bang over there, who was the guy earlier, I think, in the Panzer 2000. He has been excused from the lobby. You've been excused. What do I say to him as he gets shot down? Can I hit this 2000? I think not. Just drones that are like distracting me with the radar at the minute. Those drones are a really annoying thing though with the radar because it does pick them up when they get close. So if you're trying to shoot up at a helicopter or something when there's drones about, it can actually be quite annoying to hit them. I think he's too far. There you go. There you go. I think he was too far away initially. This is a long shot. Oh, there you go. We got him about 3 kilometers or so. And we got the objective for killing a helicopter to get us the AAA order. There you go. Hey, look at us. Welcome in, Chris. Welcome, welcome. Can we get this guy? 3 and a bit K. It's a long shot. Oh, we can! 3.5 kilometers! Yes, we can! Cheeky! Oh. They don't call him the Swansea Sniper for nothing, you know. Nige the Swansea Sniper. Fancy emotes you got there? Fancy emotes, which of course can be gotten for the low price of $5 at twitch.tv/Shaylay and twitch.tv/NotoriousTSG. Or you can use a Prime to subscribe for free and also get those emotes. When I do one of those things where I like, you know, like in those ads where you like turn to the side and you see like the little gleaming tooth, you know? Ding! And like the thumbs up. Subscribe now for the low price of $4.99 a month. And you can receive these emotes as well. It's gotta be like one of those other ads there where it'll be like, tired of using the same old emotes? Looking for something fresh? Well, have I got the thing for you? And you hit them with the emotes. That's 100 pen for you, pal. Enjoy it. Merry Christmas. Glad he didn't notice anything. That leopard was none the wiser, I think. Average leopard player. Drove past. That's 5 as well. We're going to go for 6 in a minute with Sultan BR81 respawning. That scimitar is looking tempting as well. Hello, little buddy. No, he's not in position to get shot at. Damn. You are, though. May fire when ready. Got unlimited power right now, though, in this thing. Oh. After all that, and we're going to get cross-mapped by a BMP. A BMP, mind you, that has a Magac parked behind him. GG. Although we survived. We have lost the radar, though, which is a bit awkward if they spawn more planes. But... That was not very nice. Get the radar back up? No? Oh, then let me get the radar back up. Oh, it's you again in your T55 AMD. Yeah, man, yeah, you're so cool, aren't you? You're a fucking medium tank that has missiles. Good for you. Good for you. That's annoying. We're having a good game there as well, shooting people down. I was waiting for that scimitar to come out. Fucking guy snipes me again for the second time. Getting annoying, that. 42 minutes past. 18 minutes left. That's obviously gone. This, I actually think we'll get this from the previous game, even though it's a defeat. We're going to wait. I think we will unlock this. We'll see it, because we'll get the warning about this straight away. Oh, we'll chill here for a sec, because the game was nearly done. But, yeah. Big stretch. I'd say that today so far, if we look at the progress we've made from where we started, we unlocked suspension, we unlocked brakes, and we've done a bit of filters today, so not a huge amount on this thing, admittedly. The marksman we've unlocked. We've unlocked a couple of things there. I think we might have unlocked tracks and laser rangefinder. And we definitely got suspension as well. I think these two we already had, or these three we maybe already had. We've unlocked these three. We might, there you go, there's the thing as well. We actually have unlocked brake system as well. Let's just exit out of that. There you go. Now we can unlock... yeah, first engine upgrade. So there's that. That's another upgrade we've done in the marksman. So we're creeping ever closer. We're at 62%. This thing is at 45. It's not quite halfway. It's a bit of a slower one. It's also got 15k more XP than the other two. And the warrior, we've unlocked filters today. We've unlocked the Milans. We've unlocked the scout UAV. And we've unlocked protection and the optics. So, warrior is the hero of the day currently. Oh, I also need to put the raid thing on, don't I? I want to get accidentally raided.
Gunner ready.
Let us commence forth. Bunch of T-54s in this one again. One off the last games of the day. We've probably got like two more, I'd say. Maybe. And then we're done for the night, I think. Well, we gave the Tiger II a bit of a beating, so... not bad. Oh, they're shooting back. They're fighting back! Not very nice, is it? How dare they? How dare they fight back like that? How rude. You know? Very rude. That was from middle, wasn't it? Yep. Of course it was. So, that's annoying. Absolutely railed in the middle of the map. Ruined.
Aviation on the way.
They're ruining it.
11 o'clock. Range 350.
Patience, I think, was the key there. If we fired, we definitely would have missed. And then he would have known we were there. Which he probably does know we're there. Because he almost certainly saw us, but... Or spotted us. But that's okay. You lucky dog. You hit the thing in front of him. Ay, ay, ay. Not the best game so far. It's a bit of a dodgy one. Not gonna lie. Three assists, but that's about it. I mean, our team has been pushed back pretty severely at the start of this match as well, which isn't that helpful. So, yeah, it's not the easiest thing in the world to manage. Actually, mentioning about that earlier, about subs for the emotes. Of course, it is September at the minute as well, so if anyone does want to sub at the moment, there's a discount for anyone anyone on Twitch subbing to people. It doesn't have to be for the first time, but if you're not currently subscribed, it counts. So if you've been thinking about subbing to anyone, now's probably the time to do it. Or if you really want to and you're feeling particularly rich at the moment, you can buy large amounts of sub in advance. For example, 3 to 6 months. A heavy discount right now. There you go, it's your general PSA for the day that you can do that at the moment if you want as well.
Target destroyed.
Not telling you to do it here, but you can if you want to. So yeah, keep that in mind. September at the minute, so if you are thinking about doing it, take advantage of it while you can, because you may as well get the discount, right? That's for Twitch people anyway, of course. YouTube, it doesn't matter. They don't get no things like that. Close. There he goes. Just about 2 and a bit kilometers there, I think. Yeah, if you like the content here though, then subbing helps out a lot. So I appreciate it very much when people do. As a small streamer, it goes a long way. That's satisfying, killing a ZSU like that. I'm glad we got that guy down quick, because we're about to get rushed. I know who this geezer is, but... yeah, he's coming. There's also someone coming around the other side, I believe. Hesitation got him killed. Oh dear. Another one bites the dust. Who's next? Well, objective failed successfully, I would say. I think we might have lost, but we did quite nicely there. Not too bad. And we got a battle trophy. Nice. What do we get? Probably nothing good, but still. What are we getting from this then? Go on, give me a talisman. You won't. Nice to dream. Told you. Yeah, I knew. I saw it, and I didn't even get my hopes up. Didn't even get my hopes up that, oh, it might land on it. I knew it wasn't going to, because it never does. Even if it had landed 3/4 on the talisman, it still would have rocked back and given us the fucking discount we didn't want. That's Gaijin for you. Give me a talisman, Gaijin. The last one you gave me was on an M10 Wolverine like a year ago. Come on. Should I have to wait that long for a talisman? I don't think I should. That's a bit brutal. Probably last game of the night, alright, everybody? We know. Probably last match. So, thanks for being here, those of you that have been hanging out. I much appreciate it. Those of you that have been chatting with me, thank you. And, I know we haven't got any new follows or anything today that I need to say anything about, so... Thanks to everyone for being here, appreciate it, and thanks for enjoying a pretty decent night, all in all. So, yeah. And you know what? I'll throw it in there anyway because I was talking about it a minute ago. Because it's September, thanks to all the subs out there as well. All of you subs who followed the channel and thought that I was decent enough to throw a subscription at, thank you very much for that because it goes a very long way towards supporting. And yeah, I appreciate it very much. Thank you for that. To all of the subs as well. I think all 20 of you, something like that. 19, 20, something like that, I think. Subscribers. I don't know what this light is, and it's both scaring me. Oh, it's an M551. Oh, brother. This is about to become a spicy meatball right here. What is this? The amount of enemies. Yeah. Would be nice if someone came up with me, but nah, we're gonna just sit back on the fucking steps. Fellas, please. Don't leave me to the wolves. Help me, please. I have a nice final game in this thing for the day. Maybe we'll do one more game after this, we'll see. We usually end up saying we'll play a last game and then have a shit game, so we just play another one. That might happen, yeah. It doesn't really look like this one's going to be anything special, does it? Can't hit that guy. Sus Bed Stain 2. Interesting name. Oh, for fuck's sake, it's another Kaz. Oh, dear. Fucking Kaz players running rampant on me today. Probably better manually aiming against the planes, honestly. He dies. Oh, and he killed me as well. Of course he did. Just so I landed that machine gun bullet that killed my entire crew with a ricochet. Yeah, I'd already shot him, killed his pilot practically, and it's like, nah. He's on fire, his whole crew's basically dead, but he still somehow killed you. Makes sense. This is probably the last game now. Unless this one goes horribly wrong and ends in like 2 seconds again. And then we're going to wrap up. So, to anyone who's still alive, yeah, we'll be raiding out pretty soon. Pokemon community game's still alive, we know that much. Can confirm the bot is still with us. Bots among us, let me at them. Don't worry, Shags. Pokemon community games are alright. Leave him. You can let him go. He's alright.
Eagle in the sky. Target 12 o'clock. Range 850.
Anyway, I started blasting. Bang, bang.
Thank you for these, so anyway, I started blasting, Shags. Swing fire. Ugh. Disgusting vehicle. So the XM800T makes me not want to challenge this, but kind of have to. And then there's a swing flyer who's just died who crossed before. And apparently someone else they're shooting at. And they tucked in. Okay, they're over there. Oh well, I thought they were tucked in around this corner instead. Pop goes the weasel. And there goes his mate. Gonna say thanks, IS4. I know it was only 1 second, but I didn't have to help you. Ooh. Nice shot from that guy. I can't chip one over the top there, sadly. As much as I'd love to get one over the top there, we're not going to get that lucky. Watch this leopard back up in a minute and reverse straight into me. Weasel popped, yeah. We have popped the weasel. Oh, you need help repairing, do you? No. That's a shame, isn't it, Mr. Leopard? I ain't got any tools left, mate. The toolkit's out, we can't help him. It's a base over there in M103. Put the gun down. I wonder. That's properly cheeky, isn't it, if we get that? Fuck's sake. Oh, we got by the M103. As the break starts, the drone is cute. Is cute the word for it, Shanks? Cute and drone? It's kind of cool, isn't it? It's very nimble as well, which is quite nice. I like flying it around, it's fun. Also, to everybody as well, last chance to those of you that can hear me, go support a YouTube stream. Literally, it tells you what to do in the message at the top of the chat. Really not very hard. It takes like 3 seconds, and I'd like to hope that you guys would want to support the YouTube stream, because I'd like to think that you want to support me. So go do it. Also, in the next maybe week, 2 weeks, I'll probably start thinking about sponsors again. So just be aware of that it'll be fairly soon that we'll be breaking out the the old phone books again and having a chat with Scrappy Doge, Shaggy's cousin, people like that, getting them ready, preparing them for another absolute slugfest of a sponsor. Haven't looked or anything, so I have no idea what options there are or anything, so I'm not gonna say anything yet, but as of right now, I will start looking probably. Because I did say, I've already talked about this before, everybody knows that I did have plans to do one each quarter, and thus the one that we did last time was late. Hence why these two are so close together, with us only just finishing one that I haven't actually been compensated for yet. But that's why they're so close together. It's just because we were going to do one a quarter and this one's late, or the previous one was late. So there'll be one coming up in the next couple of weeks. It'll be during September that it will start. And then it should end, obviously into... Well, it depends how long it is. It might end into next month, or it might end this month. But either way, we are going to be running one, just so everybody knows. Yeah, so get your cousin ready, Shags. They'll need to be ready for it. Maybe it'll be a PC one. Who knows? Could be. Alright, I'm gonna do like one more game. We're gonna do one more game though. Here's what we're gonna do. We're going to put the playlist back in again. Oh! Oh, that was... Oh... That was naughty. Naughty, naughty, naughty. That was a naughty shot. Just a little 3-pointer, that one. Alright. Let's do it. you imagine if the raid music came on in perfect timing for the raid in a bit as well? Insane, wasn't it? That was cheeky. That shot, we just cross-mapped him with the SBA at like 2 kilometers. That felt good. Today's felt pretty good, to be honest. It's been, I don't know. Today's been decent, you know. Yeah. It's been a good day today. It's a pretty good day today, anyway. I would say. Won't find us a game now, will it? We're like, final game of the night. War Thunder's like now, mate. Good luck with that. Good luck finding a match. Come on, one more. One more match. One more match. One more match. Come on, press in. We're definitely not finishing this unless we have an absolutely godly performance. So this will be Sunday's work. This will be Sunday probably as well. But, I mean, this is good. This is a whole row that will be done very quickly on Sunday as well. 2 upgrades. This will be a little longer, but that'll be that done on Sunday as well. And then obviously the warrior. The warrior is going to be spaded on Sunday. It just will. And the warrior is kind of gross. Like, it's... I didn't actually think it was that great for a long time, and then it's had a new lease of life. Great. Raid song makes my muscle memory go, type thanks for streaming. Yeah, that's fair though, Shags. You can say it if you want to, you know? I'm not going to judge you for saying it now. It's always nice getting a thanks for streaming at the end. Not only because it makes me know that people are awake and I didn't put them to sleep, but it's also just nice to feel appreciated for the time that you spent doing stuff, you know. Come on, 3-minute queue, really? Try the old trick. Just means we get further through the playlist though, doesn't it? People aren't droning. Yeah. Maybe that's what they're doing, Shags, when they're not here in chat. They're droning in War Thunder. We've had some good chats today. We've had a fun time, I'd say. Not the craziest stuff we've ever done, but today's been good. I haven't had a brain hemorrhage from a raid like last time I played War Thunder, which is nice, so that's good. Oh, it's Top Gun Bang again from earlier. Ugh. Hated that guy when he was on the opposition. He was a pain in my arse. Why did we just randomly... Oh, why we just randomly skidded out. I mean, I can understand like the slight turn that I put on there, but skidding out is weird. He won't be repeaking. Well, actually, he will, because his transmission's dead. You silly souls. It's a couple of people we put shots onto, no? There goes the 70 Panzer 2000. Oh god, we got one of these fucking people. Fuck's sake. Let me die. Good job, buddy. Now we're just gonna get fucking annihilated by the SDRV the entire game. Fun, fun, fun. Because you and your light tank were too busy frothing at the mouth to fucking come after to do that. He's killed our SDRV as well. This guy in the fucking J-Panzer K is just gonna kill everybody now. Black Piri. Fucking guy, dude. 9.0. Still curious about our mysterious friend last stream. What happened? We'll never know. I don't think we'll ever know, Shags. No. I seem to remember last time we talked to them was like January or something, so I think we might be waiting until 2026 to find out if we do at all. I don't know why they didn't tell us in the end. I mean, I asked what it was, but I don't know. I thought that my guess of them coming into the stream was a valid one, but maybe they didn't like that. Oh yeah, nice. Apparently we should have ended on the last game. It's been a waste. Well, should we play one more after this? Because this one's literally been the worst game we've played all night, practically. We haven't landed a shot on anyone, basically. We landed those hits early on, but it wasn't really worth much.
Wow, an assist, guys. Nice.
Yeah, I've never understood why people do one of two things that I never understand on Twitch, which is people will just come in, say a statement, and then leave. You know? I've never understood that personally, and I've also never understood, like, all the people who will just say, like, the one thing, like, hello, and then they'll just leave, even if you respond to them, is odd. And then you get, like, the people like that guy who will just be like, oh, yeah, this thing happened, and then they'll just never, or they'll say, can I ask you a question or something, and they'll just never actually ask you a question. They'll say, oh, can I do this, and then they'll just not do it. So, I don't know what that's about, but I just assume 9 times out of 10 now when someone says something like, guess what happened, or anything like that, that they'll just not answer and I'll never find out. Because the amount of successful times where I have found out versus not is pretty one-sided. I don't know what this thing is down here, but there's a medium right here in the town. He's in the buildings. Leopard 1. Don't even need the APDS for this. And you, Mr. Leopard, are something else. Fuck off. I bet it's that guy again. I bet it's that J-Panzer guy again. Mr. No Fun Allowed over there. Oh, it's a scimitar. Oh, we got killed by the helicopter. Fun. Alright, playing one more. That was diabolical. Boring bit game. Last game of the night, guaranteed, no matter what. Final stand. GG easy. Win, lose, or draw. Yeah. Oh, it's RLC. I asked for this earlier. I like RLC. Although I would have, if we were in a Vickers or that style of vehicle, if we had the Oliphant, I'd be more happy about playing RLC. Or Mozdok, because it kind of works amazingly in those maps. But I can't complain. The Warrior will still probably do a fine job here. I'm rather happy about this. Look at that. See, I let him go first. Yeah. Let him go first. I was like, you know what? After you, Mr. T-54, you go up and get yourself killed, and then I'll clean up the remnants. How about that? You got the sat-nav over there. what we're going to call it anyway. No, it's the Santal or whatever. Or any of the angry War Thunder people get on me about it. It's not what it's called! Like when, what was that guy's name? Calga fan or whatever, when I called it the TTS pattern, the text-to-speech, and he's like, that's not what it means! It means this! I'm just like, yeah alright, buddy. Whatever you say. We all care so much that I'm going to listen to what you have to say. And not just skip your paragraph in chat about it. Just leave the fact that I'm just calling it a meme name aside and just, you know, chill out. GG. Good start. Where'd the fella go who's over on? Down at Crane, wasn't he? Ooh, leopard. Oh, we actually did get a good shot on him. I do not want to go up here. Oh. Calga fan, yeah, our old friend Calga fan, the idiot child, not just the child, the brainless child who did some very questionable things. Some people will say, that's mean, calling him a brainless child. To that I say, get some accountability. People do dumb shit, dumb things happen. Like getting banned from Twitch chats. Don't feel sorry for him. And at the bottom we got the UAV from the map. You watch the map, like the drone cam. That's kind of cool. We don't need it. Where were you from then? Was he further? I bet, was he back miles away? Yes, he was. Yes, he fucking was. Meanwhile, everyone on my side is a little out of the way here. Oh, it's the raid music, but it's happening before the raid. This is unprecedented. Get out my spawn. Oh, Mr. Vickers is back there again.
Guys, I'll snipe on the wrong side of the map. Medium.
That Vickers 3 is the type of person to say actually after every statement that anyone ever makes. I can just tell. You just know he is. You just know he's the type of person who someone says like the sky is blue and he goes,
Actually, the sky is clear. Just the atmosphere that makes it blue.
you just know he is. He's one of those people. I can just tell that from the way he plays the game. I have a sense for these things. That's moving a lot. That's about a shot. No. He's fucked is what's happened there. We ain't getting anywhere near it him. Calga fan, mate. What a time that was dealing with that kid. Because all the War Thunder people are children, I swear. They come in and they're like, turn up to you, anyway. What's that other guy that came in before? A Scottish dude as well as the other one, wasn't it? That guy. He got angry once, I remember. When he came into stream. It was my final stream before I went away on vacation. I remember it like it was yesterday. And I did the Pokemon stuff for like 2 hours or whatever at the start of stream, and then for like a couple of hours after that we played War Thunder because we ran out of stuff to do, obviously after we opened all the cards. I remember he came into stream, or he came back into stream. He'd been there during the Pokemon bit, and he'd gone on about how he apparently inherited his brother's collection and had like 10 grand's worth of cards or whatever. At which point I said, what's the most valuable card you've got? And he didn't give me an answer. which says all you need to know about it, because I think if you knew that they were worth that much amount of money, you think you would know which card was the valuable one. But, there you go. So he ended up saying that and then left after, you know, after that and went off to go do whatever he was doing. And then he came back, like, what, 3 or 4 hours, probably 3 hours later, as I was getting towards the end of the day. And he was just like, oh, great. You stopped playing, or now you start playing War Thunder after I leave. And I'm just like, well, I mean, you could have just stayed in the stream and watched. It's like, no, I had to play Battlefield. It's like, you don't have to do anything, dude, in the same way that I don't have to play the game when you want me to. So I was like, so it's my stream, buddy, stop complaining. And he's like, I'm not complaining. And it's like, well, you are. Sitting there and going, oh, great, you didn't do it when I wanted you to. That sounds a bit like complaining to me. Fuck off, Falcon. Sounds a little complainy to me. Sounds a little complainy, and it sounds a little demandy as well, you know? I was, responded with appropriate force on that one. Right, don't sass me, I'll sass you back. Yeah, we have some eventful ones when it comes to the War Thunder children that get banned. A lot of them have done something memorable in the stream for the wrong reasons, which is why we remember them. Like Mr. Calgar fan, Scottish kid, and whatever the... And that 11-year-old who came in and said, I'm lonely, please VC with me. I don't remember that guy's name, but he got banned. Right. Oh, and there was that fluffy guy as well who just said a slur. That was the other one. Yeah, yeah. There's like 4 or 5. Right, let's have a quick look at where we finished the day. Filters here on our big boy ZT3A2, which hasn't made tons of progress today. We unlocked the suspension, we unlocked the brakes. I think we may have unlocked tyres today as well. Possibly. It might have just been suspension and brakes though, and then we've unlocked most of filters. Chieftain Marksman, we've unlocked laser rangefinder today. We've unlocked tracks, I think. We've unlocked suspension, we've unlocked brakes. And we've unlocked, very nearly unlocked filters. So good work on that thing today. This is at 67%. This one's at 47%. And then we've got this one, 85% on the Warrior. 3 upgrades to go. Not really 3, because this one's slightly done, as you can see. This one's over 3/4 done. And then this one's full. So we've got 3 upgrades left, you know, less than 20k. So... I'm pretty 16,000-ish, 16,300. I'm pretty happy, you know. This is good. We've made about 670,000 credits today. Not bad. We have 2 more 8.3s to do in the Striker and the Oliphant Mark 1. So the Striker, this is where it gets interesting. Striker, I'm not really looking forward to at all because it's these shit swing fire missiles again, so I just don't really care for them at all. I mean, they do have a good TNT equivalent though. And then you've got this, which is the Oliphant Mark 1, which as you'll see is the Centurion. It's the return of our old pal, the Centurion, with the 105mm GT3 cannon. The old Gran Turismo on this one. Which it has Heat FS as standard and then gets AP FSDS with 1500 pen and 340-ish on its FSDS. I said 1500 velocity, I mean. It's Hesh as well. It's a nasty gun. It's quite nice. Doesn't actually perform as well, funnily enough, as the L7A. Is it the L1? No, it's the L1A1, isn't it? L1, no, it is the L7A1. L7A1 Royal Ordnance 105mm gun over here with the APDS round at 350. About the same kind of performance as that with the FSDS, so it's a little bit lower. But yeah. Oh, this thing gets FSDS as well. 430 and not bad. So yeah, not a bad bit of work today. We also unlocked the Oliphant Mark II. We've put... I think we put about 30 to 40k in the rapier. I'm not entirely sure. We put a chunk in the rapier, though. So this thing has... The rapier has definitely taken a chunk off. So that's good. Yeah, and then the TTD, obviously, we need to work on now. So these two... Well, this is where we are on our XP grind right now. Obviously, the desert. This thing, we get to play the warrior again as well. The desert warrior. Which gets different tow missiles. Which, look how fast they are. 329. Oh, they're tow missiles that actually are aggressive. Oh my god, they're the anime missiles, Shags, you were talking about. And then we get the 81 pen as standard, and we get to go up to 80 MSDS with 92 pen. Oh. That's actually not that great for 10.0 in fairness, but I mean, when we're fighting like challengers, but still, if we play the same thing as we do now, we've outflanked people and shoot people inside, it's GG, easy, lights out. So, yeah, nice indeed. Yeah, definitely not a kid, exactly. Scottish Admiral. Was Scottish Admiral the one who said Tortes? Was that the Tortes one? You're playing the British Tortes. And I said, no, I'm playing the Tortoise. And then they left. But yeah, Rapier, this thing's an absolute monstrosity of a vehicle. Look at it, it's a mutant, this thing. The missile battery on the back does spin around with this weird crane. I assume there's maybe a radar, this stalk that sticks up. So yeah, this thing will be interesting when we eventually get there. It looks like it's got sort of whiskers, doesn't it? It's got little cat whiskers. This thing's ugly as sin as well, I think. This looks very like... Well, it's like a child drew a tank. This thing actually looks cool, though, admittedly. The other thing with the Desert Warrior is we get double missiles, and we have the armor as standard. Look at that. Ah, the Desert Warrior, man. It's gonna be good, isn't it? Great. But to get to the Desert Warrior, we got to go through the Abysmal Striker first, which... Yeah. The good thing here, though, is, of course, we do make a jump here with 8.3 to 10, so... That'll be nice here with the fact that Desert Warrior will put this one on hold for a while. We do the 9.7s and 9.3s and 9s, so we won't have to spend credits on this for a while. So we'll have a good chance to build up, especially with the melons being gone, so there's no temptation anymore. What we will do now, though, is the crew real quick, so we'll just jump up all of these that we can. Obviously, as you can see here, this is my British crew, which is level 113, so loader is complete. Commander is fully skilled, gunner is fully skilled, driver is getting there. We'll do the warrior last, because it's the last one here as well. This thing is the SPAA crew, but it kind of generally gets other stuff as well thrown in it sometimes, so that's why it's also higher rank, because I never used to play the SPAAs in it, so it's still rank 90. And then the warrior crew also has... loader, commander, and gunner maxed, so we'll spec into field repair on a driver. And, yeah. We'll do that. So, we grab the laboratory. The laboratoire. And, yeah, we'll get out of here. So, today was good. Today was good. We made some good progress. We got a number of modifications on the ZT3. A number of modifications on the Chieftain Marksman, which has led us to get to about 2/3 of the XP complete on it. The ZTA, if you missed it, was at about just under 50%. It's at 47. A few better games in this thing on Sunday. We could definitely do a good chunk get there, maybe up to more like 80. And the Warrior, obviously, is going to be finished. I mean, this thing's at 85%. We've been having an absolute storm in it. I can actually check the stats on it right now if you want. We were up, what, by a few kills earlier on? We'll also check the anti-air. Oh, wow. Chieftain Marksman obviously went on a killing spree today, because it was one behind the skink at 64. It's now at 81 kills. And in terms of ground units, it's now at 40, which puts it above... It's not above the swing fire yet. It needs 28 kills and it gets above the swing fire. That'll be funny. Where's the warrior though? Warrior's at 83.90, so It's opened the gap up a little bit. Not bad, though. 90 kills in 80 games. Yeah, not too bad. That puts it at 25 out of my all-time kills rankings. Currently, the highest out of any of the vehicles we played as of recently is the Vickers, which, of course, we played a second time, which is at number 18. And the ones that we played from scratch, the Carnarvon is at number 24 with 94 kills. So, a few of them are getting up there. The Fox is on the front page. The ZTA is also getting up there as well. It's actually 1 kill behind the Warrior. So most likely the ZTA will overtake it by the time it's done, because the Warrior hasn't got that much left. So the ZTA will probably, I would say, move up to maybe the 100 and... I could see it getting up towards the Vickers Mark 1 at 140 kills, something like that. Scimitar obviously ain't moving anywhere. That's down there as well, next to the Falcon and the Fox. What else are we playing? Oh, it's the Marksman, which isn't going to count. The Marksman, though, is absolutely smashing the anti-air record right now, though. If you take out Britain and you put just that and the Chinese, it's my 3rd highest SPAA currently, with... The Hong Kong has 10 more kills, but also 2 less games. And then they got the ZSL 92, which is about to get beaten by the Marksman. So the Marksman is our most successful British SPA so far. It's doing good. And we made good credits today as well, as we said. So also level 97. Very nearly at the maximum level you can get in game of level 100. Which is kind of cool, isn't it? Yeah. Close the game out, though, for now. Come back to it in a bit. Open my... browser. Okay. Okay. Well, thanks for being here, Shags, and chatting with me. I appreciate it. Actually, I need to close the YouTube stream, don't I? YouTube folks, thank you for hanging out. We're at 6 likes on the YouTube stream. Thank you very much, everybody who has gone over and done that. I do appreciate that very much. That's better than we did yesterday, so thank you, thank you. 25 views on today's stream as well, so we've had a number of you guys go over, and also probably some new friends come into the stream, so thank you for that. And whoever subscribed, thank you very much for that as well. We seem to have gone up by 1, so thank you for all that stuff on the YouTube side of things, everybody. I very much appreciate it. Thank you very much. I am going to be ending the YouTube stream there. I'll be back tomorrow with more Tabs achievement hunting, and then War Thunder will be back on Sunday. So not long, then I'll be back. I say if you want War Thunder Sunday stream, if you want any streams, tomorrow we'll be playing Tabs, totally accurate battle simulator, going for 100% achievement completion. So yeah. Anyway, YouTube folks, I'll see you soon. You guys have a good one. Thanks for everything, all the support on YouTube today, and see you around. Bye bye.